If the mind is like a lantern, who tends the flame when thought forgets its oil?
Does the smoke rise, or does it gather above the dome and call itself conscience?
When conscience flame flickers, is the light remorse or merely movement?
Could any motion be interpreted as devotion?
Do gods reward a rhythm repeated too perfectly?
Might divinity tire of precision like it hungers for control?
If order breeds conformity, is chaos the final form of originality?
When the pattern breaks, why does the heart mistake fracture for freedom?
Is it because liberty sounds like silence when repeated long enough?
When silence becomes familiar, does the ear create its own storm?
And if hearing requires noise, does truth require error?
What is error if not a confession poorly translated?
And who among the restless can claim mastery of translation?
Are we not all interpreters, mishearing our own testimony?
If the dream testifies and the waking world records, which of us signs the ledger? Who validates reality?
Is memory a witness or a curator of convenient miracles?
And when those miracles sour, who bottles the fragrance of regret?
Can history ferment into prophecy given enough sugar?
And if so, why do we fear the cellar more than the altar?
Is devotion so different from decay when both require surrender?
Does dissolution not make beauty possible?
And if beauty dies each time it is named, why do we carve its epitaph before it's cold?
Is artistry just the embalming of the ecstatic?
Our ecstasy, the art perfected in absence?
When absence fills the room, who dares breathe first?
If I do, will it count as living?
Hi.
Or disturbance?
Would disturbance perhaps be the purest prayer left?
And if prayer returns unanswered, as it tends to, is the answering silence proof that we were heard? Or only proof that there was never anyone else?
Did the lantern ever have a keeper? Stone bone.
Known, shown.
Flame, frame, acclaim.
Name, same, reclaim.
Key, see, decree, memory.
Free, plea, esprit, reverie.
Glass, grass, pass, amass.
Mass, trespass, surpass, morass.
Crowned, ground, sound, bound, profound.
Found, wound, astound, unbound, resound.
Vein, chain, remain, sustain, inane, domain.
Refrain, arcane, attain, detain, contain, entertain.
Word, bird, stirred, deferred, interred, transferred, absurd.
Heard, referred, blurred, spurred, conferred, interred, preferred.
Gate, fate, straight, ornate, irate, negate, create, estate.
Late, relate, ablate, debate, complicate, abate, translate, degenerate.
Cold, cold, control, extolled, console, behold, enfold, unsold, foretold.
Unrolled, retold, unscrolled, shall hold, patrolled, uphold, untold, eightfold, manifold.
Star, scar, char, bizarre, memoir, exemplar, avatar, reservoir, far.
Bar, spar, par, guitar, crowbar, radar, sight bar, jaguar, altar, sonar. How long have I been here?
Long enough to stop counting.
Why does the air feel heavy as though nothing moves?
Because you don't move.
Could I open the door if I wanted to?
You already can.
Then why do I not leave?
Familiar is the shape of the cage.
Is that cowardice our contentment?
There is no difference left.
Do others still live beyond this place?
Yes, but not for you.
What keeps them away?
The way you welcome nothing.
I pledge change, would mercy come?
Mercy retired. She no longer keeps ours here.
Do I still have a reason to rise at dawn?
Dawn doesn't ask permission.
And when death comes, will he knock?
The door's already open.
Then why the fuck am I still here if I see it?
Seeing is not leaving.
Hello. Welcome in. Wow. There we go, that should work. That should work. Hi guys. Welcome to stream. Hello Kusaren. Welcome back. I see you're a Resident Evil fan. Hi, Mr. Leans. That's not what Soul sounds like. I think because of Ina, whenever anyone types Mr. Leans, I always say it that way. But hi Soul, how you doing? We've got a couple things to start off with. Fucked up, I can sound cute. You definitely can. I didn't say you couldn't. I basically just said, because somebody at some point served me pancakes, when I see that the name of that dish, I think about the way they serve those pancakes. I didn't say you couldn't do it. You're so silly. How was racing today? I did want to sing a song. But I realized that there was something I forgot to do the other day. Mr. makes me think of Mr. J. Well, I suppose you're just a Batman fan, right? Big Batman fan, Mr. Gamer? Oh, pardon. Oh. I don't know what's going on with my stomach right now. It's a little unsettled. Hi. Hello. Hi, Dustin. Hi, Hitzip. Hi again, Soul. And Kusaren. Good night, Milk Toast. Momo! Oh my gosh, I almost missed the Momo. Hi, Momo. Goog. Had to do a lot of paperwork post-race. Had to do some graphic design for the official results. Pray for you. Well, I'm not very religious, but I will cross both of my thingies, and I won't put them behind my back. I will raise those crossed thingies over my head and think of graphic design. We're sort of gonna work on that right now. I fucking hate basic ass graphic design, dude. Sometimes minimalism is okay, but it almost always doesn't have like enough emotion behind it. And you know, I mean, maybe my sense of emotion is underdeveloped at times, but you know, it's good to see when you can tell somebody like actually cares when they make something. like, I don't know if you guys know, but I've been messing with this like every month for the past how many years now? I should have been doing this last stream, but we're here now. We're here now. I started doing this on my 15th month of streaming. Is that a moon rune? Oh, what, this right here? More of a Spider-Man fan, but superheroes are a key point. That's fair. I think all of us went through like a phase of appreciating the superhuman efforts, whether real or fictional. Did you mean the triangle, Soul? I kind of just threw that in just to make empty space in the design look like it had a bit of pizzazz to it. I didn't have to zoom in for that, but I thought it'd be funny.
Hoi, hoi, Nightbass, the boss boy, hoi, hoi, hoi.
So, right. We're looking at the number 41, if I'm not mistaken. And that means we need to make 42. It's time to make 42, shall we? I'm gonna go with my usual brush. I need to make it a little bit smaller. Nope. What if we did a normal X, but then... Last time the L kind of went like this. Maybe this time it could go this way. And then... but then, oh, it'll interfere with the other numbers a bit. Maybe we could have it like cross a bit at the top there. Raise it 10 points. I want to make a similar shape, but then have like this one have like a fatter ass. And maybe this one could have like a bigger boob to offset. No, yeah, okay, that works. I thought you were spell 12. What's spell 12? Itsu. Wait, actually, one thing I was worried because I got distracted by, well, not distracted, but I focused on the graphic design part. What did you mean by paperwork, Soul? Like, do you guys have like forms that you have to like fill out and send to like someone's email or something? There we go. Overwrite that. And now, as if by magic, watcha, the new number's there. Easy peasy. Welcome to, I should have said this last stream, but I guess welcome to month 42. which I'm sure some people might think is a long time, but to this day, I still look up. Oh, hi, Wolf. I still look up at the sheer frickin' force of nature that is Soul, who has been doing this a lot longer than me. And through the good times and the bad times, she soldiers. Well, actually, I don't know if you solder anything. Maybe you did it at like that. I think you were at like an electronics job for a bit. She soldiers on through the good times and the bad times. Soul's one of the OGs. Mangez-vous et hydratez-vous. How are my cats? Yeah, I had dinner. I had dinner kind of early today because I was just feeling hungry on the way home. So I got myself a burrito. I drank a lot of water at work, but I didn't get enough sleep yesterday, so as soon as I got home, I drank coffee. And right now, I am having a fresh squeezed orange and 3 fresh squeezed lemons poured over a glass of sake. I'm having like a sake mimosa. I actually don't know how you're supposed to make a mimosa, but wait, no, it's like orange juice and champagne, right? I decided to make it more like lemony and with sake. It's very nice. You build cables, but you didn't solder anything. Dang it! My accidental misspeak could have been the truth, but it wasn't. I lied about Soul. I'm gonna have to retire from VTubing forever after having lied about one of my compatriots. See you later, guys. It's been good knowing you. Of course it was a joke, but you've been doing this for 6 years? Mm-hmm. That's true. When I first started, even when I first met you, you were already like 2.5 years into it, which is, to me, is crazy. Cause you were like riding by the seat of your pants for a while. I don't know how you did it, man. I just do this like as a hobby. I swear you were always hungrier than I was somehow. I'm not now. Well, I try not to pry too much into, you know, whatever tribulations you might be going through. I guess I'm always kind of hoping that you're doing okay. I know that's not always possible, especially with like the housing crisis. 1 year, 1 year. Nice. It's true, Volf. You probably followed because of like Roomba or something. Were you a lurker for a long time, gamer? Because I feel like you didn't talk for a long time. You did talk about mimosas. It's true. Pretty much. That's fair. Can you guys hear the music? I don't actually know. I forgot to stop the song from minimizing. Anywho. I had 2 ideas for today. Because I want to give myself a break from Fallout. I'm hungry for it because I enjoy streaming. It brings a lot of joy to my day, and I know people watch because it makes them happy. That's true. That does help. That does help me get through some days too, because even though like because of like life stuff, I'm very much tied to like a schedule. You know, there's days where like I wish I could like stream like the day before or the day after, and I'm just like, but the people Orleans, they want to relax, they want to hang out and relax. I'm like, you're right Orleans. I also want to do some form of content creation since I was a kid. Were you kind of like Ina Soul, like recording little videos just to yourself? I know Ina brings that up once in a while. They would like record little videos on their like computer of just them talking to no one at all, just to kind of like act like they were hosting a program. Thank you, Cormorano. I figured what date I followed you. June 29th of 2024. Let's see. I can double check that, actually. Oh. Hi, Nito. Your message spooked me for a second, because, like, I wasn't looking at that monitor, and then a whole bunch of purple showed up. One second. 2024, June 29th. So that would be right around here. Oh, I was doing art that day. Oh, and some Dark Souls. I wonder... No, it was just Dark Souls. With Roomba, actually. It was a stream... We were streaming together. Doing that Dark Souls 3 co-op. In which we had to... Sadly, we had to like set up a private server because of the awful invaders. Why are you zapping me? I didn't know you were a Roblox kid, Soul. I know you're familiar with the program, but I didn't know that was like in your past. All right, what do we got here? All right, Bucko. I'm gonna be taking you in for questioning, but first, I'll be confiscating this edgy diary of yours as evidence. Your death note. All right? I'll just write down his name on the first page so we know it's his. Lady Yagami. Oh my god. That actually does sound like something he would do. Instead of putting it in a bag and like putting his name on the bag, he would just fucking write his name in the book and then blow the case wide open. Hi, Beans. Hello, Bland Beans. Brother,
I would literally race my sister home from school to play Roblox.
Oh my gosh. What was it? Was it like, I didn't even know Roblox existed until I started like learning about other like Twitch things that were, you know, outside of my normal like gaming sphere. I don't even know what the draw was at the time. I was probably too busy playing Counter-Strike Source or some bullshit. Who is they guy? What do you mean they guy? Roblox is pure evil? I'm sure there's like... I'm sure it's not pure evil, but there's definitely a lot of bad eggs walking around there. I wasn't a Roblox kid. I was more of a Pop Tropica. I could see the Papa's Freezeria though, because you have mentioned that you've wanted to see me play like the Papa's games before. Hi Howdy, how you doing there? Did you enjoy your time hunting with Leaf the Bungus? You called them Bungus, but Leaf's chat was calling them a Leaf. Is that you just enjoy saying Bungus more? The Death Note guy. Who is this? Oh, well, okay, this guy isn't actually in Death Note. You can tell by the hand that the Death Note is like photoshopped in. That's like he's a comedy actor from back in the day, like even older than me. He was famous for like The Naked Gun. It's a funny series of films. I haven't seen the new one. Leslie Nielsen, right. I knew it wasn't Steve Martin. Even though they look similar. I knew it wasn't him. It was just a multitude of games you could play in, and it was just childhood creative fun. Nowadays, it's a child work farm. Oh, yeah. I've heard some bad stories, especially there's I think it's weird that some people out there are just like making really like kind of abusive, grindy type of mini games, and then like getting kids to spend money on it, because they know that a bunch of those kids basically like call me old, but when my folks deigned to give me even like a few dollars for something, I mean, I went and bought like candy, maybe an Archie comic at the corner store, or like an icy. These kids are like, I want my allowance to be a Roblox. and then they like spend their money on Roblox, and then there's some guy that's just making some bullshit that like makes them pay money to make the game slightly easier. And it's, I don't know. Archie, what are you, 70? No. They I don't know. I liked reading pulp, cheap pulp comics. I don't know. I thought Jughead was funny. I thought it was I don't know. I was a kid. I don't read Archie anymore. It's your night? It's true, it is your night, Wolf. I'm glad you had some chicken and meatballs for dinner. I hope you're having a nice time digesting all that food. This guy reads physical media. This guy, I mean, it was technically physical media, sure, but I wouldn't call it like highbrow. I don't know. It was just something to do while I was chewing gum on the bus, on my way to school. We didn't have fucking cell phones. I don't know. Yeah, I sound 70, but like, I got to see all that technology come to fruition, Streaking. Thank you for streaking, CJ. Chicken and dumplings, not chicken and meatballs. My bad. When I think of boulettes, it's always the meatball variety. That's my fault. I'm sorry. Wait, Call of Duty. Oh right. Right. You weren't just racing. I saw you in your like punk outfit, shooting an MP5 at some point. That's true. I forgot that happened. I feel like you're just more passionate about racing cars, so that like stuck with me. Orleans's spaghetti and chicken Alfredo. Wait, what? What do you mean, which one would make best leftovers? Oh, spaghetti or chicken Alfredo. I mean, I'd say I prefer the spaghetti just because I don't know, maybe just like I don't know, it depends how, if you're gonna eat it the next day, then both are fine. But if you're like, which one is gonna last longer in the fridge? Probably the spaghetti because of the dairy in the other one, you know? Chicken broccoli. Chicken broccoli. I've never put broccoli in Alfredo, I don't think. I'm more of a spinach guy. Carlines. I drive a car. What? I don't think I have a picture of my car at the ready though. No, I might. Ears? Oh, yeah, sorry. Somebody turned on my cat ears. It was CJ. I don't always remember to make noises. They just kind of come out whenever they come out, you know? And yes, this is it's not technically KK Slider. There's an artist out there that calls themselves Clay K Slider, and they do like Animal Crossing style covers of popular music. I don't think the official Animal Crossing does this song. They probably could. They probably could if they really wanted to. I'm running a league called Iron Ram, and we ran 2 races this week, so I wanted to actually stream. So I just played some Modern Warfare. Oh, that's fair. Wait, does that mean you did a race? You did a race that wasn't streamed? I could, yeah, I could see how, if you're like competing, you might not want to stream it because then you'll be like a bit more distracted. Unless you like force yourself to really focus. But there's always that like temptation to get distracted. Sheep Mom, I feel like you would love the Twisted Metal series. I think, yeah, I could see Soul enjoying a Twisted Metal. It's, I want to say that would have, those games came out like quite some time ago, but there's definitely an emulation of them somewhere. I love okay, there you go. I think I only ever played Twisted Metal Black. I think that was the only one ever I had access to, and I like rented it. Most of the games I played growing up were rentals because my parents didn't want to pay full price to keep stuff that they knew I probably wouldn't like play that much. So there's like a whole bunch of games I only got to play for like a few hours, you know, because you're a kid and you got to go to school and then you get home and you can only play like a little bit because you got to do your fucking homework. It doesn't matter. Sorry, I'm yapping. Hi, Pete.
Hello, Pete.
Pete, did you go say hi to Vera? I hope you did. It's like their national fucking holiday today. You better have. Pete. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Pete's here. Hi, Pete. Let's see. I definitely missed something. Oh yeah, Hootie. Oh my god, I need to punch myself. Howdy. Did you make the broccoli Alfredo sauce yourself? I'm genuinely curious of like what kind of ratio you got there, because I'm more of a spinach ghoul. I don't know if Howdy's still here. Skyron races in IRM also. I I could see why though. You got to get your, because do you guys do that in iRacing? I think you told me once that that's like a subscription game because of like how much money they spend recreating the tracks. So like anyone that has an iRacing subscription is like always looking for an excuse to open the game, right? Because they're like, God damn it, I gotta get my money's worth. I gotta get my money's worth. Is there something at the bottom of my straw? Hi, what's happening? Well, hello, Green Dino. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Orléans. Bienvenue sur mon canal. My name is Orleans. I'm just yapping for now. Talking about my friend's soul racing vehicles. I was curious if Howdy was still here, because I was interested in their recipe for broccoli Alfredo. I know I could look one up, but, you know, if they enjoyed one, if they enjoyed it, maybe they have the inside scoop on a recipe that would be good. Oh, and I missed this one. Les raviolis ne se traduisent pas en français canadien. C'est vrai. It's true. That's true, Wolf. It doesn't help that my French is very much out of practice. Hi. I don't really get to speak it often. And then Nito said something about Ed, and Eddie, which honestly, I wish is a show I had seen more of, because I actually haven't seen much of the show. Like, I think I've probably only seen maybe like half a dozen episodes of Ed, and Eddie. But which I feel like I somehow was just a tiny bit late on the ball there. Where did you get that? Where did I get what? Beautiful smile? Well, down in the about section, you can check out, you can go check out this person. I don't think they've changed their name in a while. Let me see. Can my keyboard press enter? Okay, cool. And then if I open that, yeah, that's them. That's my model artist right there. She's a nice Hungarian gal who does art and rigging. For a long time, she was very, very focused on, you know, honing her art skills. She'd made a few models before mine. I thought you would say my parents. My parents, one of them I try not to talk to. The other one knows I stream, but has never seen, like, I didn't even want to try explaining what VTubing was. They know that I stream for fun. But I don't live there, so I don't see the need for them to know all the details. No, don't worry, Dino. Don't worry. I'm an adult. I can handle these conversations. Orthodontist? That is correct. That is correct, Soul. I did have an orthodontist. I find myself, I'm very fortunate. My parents were both in the military, and so we could afford to have my teeth straightened a long time ago, long time ago, and I still have a metal bar on the bottom row that's like permanent. So you can thank the orthodontist too, I guess. But there you have it, Bunny. There you have it. You have both sides of the story. I hope that helps. Ed, and Eddie has been off the air for some time now. You're not wrong, but like, wait, what is that? What, Mia? What do you mean, Mia? What does that have to do with me, like, feeling regret for, like, missing out when it was on the air, you know? I broke that. Got so annoyed. Can't stop rubbing my tongue. Well, you just, I guess, did you like accidentally stim on it, P? I did worry about mine for a while because like one of the ends was like moving. But then I just went in for a visit and they put some more like, you know, super cement on there and stuck it back where it was supposed to be. Hi, Ace Link.
Hello. Hello, Ace Link. Hello.
Welcome back. Welcome to month 42 of stream. For those of you that haven't been here before, like Bunny and Dino. I think was there another new person? I'm not sure. I don't always look like this. I have a lot of fun outfits and things. I like to play with models and stuff. And also here's a nice fun little menu with like all the models I like to play with. I think they're all there. Some of them don't really need to be there, but they should be, you know. You think that's funny, huh? You think that's funny? You have a mouse? I do have a mouse. Are you talking about the I don't know why. But you know, okay, you guys know that meme of Ashley from Resident Evil being a mouse, Moushly? That like meme got that's so popular that somebody decided to make a free like public access model of Moushly. We need to play something sometime. I'm sure there's a game or two that we share in common. Was there anything in particular you'd like to play? Because my even though I'm like somewhat stuck, you know, streaming on like certain days, and I know, I mean, you know how, like, this is why I almost never ask people to do stuff, because I feel bad. I feel bad being like, hey, do you want to do something? And then they're like, yes. And then I'm like, okay, well, it has to be on this day, or this day, at this time. And I'm just like, I feel bad, like, asking people to do stuff and then limiting when they can do it. Like, because that's the problem with my stream schedule is, like, I'm very grateful to be able to stream as much as I can, but there's, like, zero flexibility. I need to go over the friend slop in my Steam inventory. I've only played it once, but I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun recently with Voidsy, Howdy, and was it Moxie? I think I only met that was the first time meeting, like, I'd heard of Voidsy and Howdy before, but like I never met them. Howdy, the other golfer that was with us, that wasn't Voidsy, was their name Moxie? It was my first time meeting them, so I kind of forgot. Oh my gosh, what a Google share link? That's fine. That's fine. I don't think anyone's used anyone's used that before. Let me save that. Why did my music stop? Music, play. There we go. Oh no, it's okay. Copy, paste, save as, put it in the right folder. Nope, not that one. That one. close that. All right, everybody say goodbye to Leslie Nielsen investigating the Death Note, and say hello to these beans. Is this cat real? This cat almost doesn't look real. Like, their eyeball is just too... Their eyeball and their nose somehow feel too digital. Is this a real cat, or is this AI? Sussy imposter cat? Mozzie, not Moxie. Moz. Okay, yeah. There you go. I really like... Oh gosh. Okay, this is embarrassing. Now that I remembered their name, I also remembered that I was gifted a sub to them the other day. I really like this emote. I really like this freaking goofy ass scuff smile. It's so silly. I love it. I love when an emote has emotion, but it doesn't have to be super detailed. It just has tons of emotion behind it. All right, I'm not, you guys, nobody paid for this redeem. I'm going back to my regular model. Unless, I don't know. Unless, is there like a different one you guys want to see? First person to say one. Shoot. Rat? Omni? Wait, CJ, were you answering the question, or were you just saying rat? Because I feel like you said that before I even asked the question. Okay, we'll do those 3 in order. 1.0. Okay, we'll do those 4 in order over the next while. I'll try to remember. Where's the newest rat? I started working on one of these for Ina recently. I don't know if you guys want to see me work on that on stream. Like, I could, but I know it's not the most fun thing to watch. I said it from the future. Fair enough. Pomni's next. Bonjour, Kukilina. Hello. I like Moth. Wait, who? Do I know Mothme? I don't think I know Mothme. Pretty based of them to have an M-preg emote though. Those are always a gas. Hello. I can't wave with this model. I can kind of go like this. Peace. Speaking of this model, P, I don't know if you know how you were enjoying flipping us off today with your 3D model? You know you can decide to make the hand make the hand give the middle finger, and you could just flip us off whenever you want. Who's the baby in the left? That's a cat that Volf posted as for the image redeem, because since we're not playing I'm taking a 1 stream break from Fallout. I'll bring back Fallout on Tuesday. I can bring back the image redeem, because then I'm not as worried about tabbing out. Although I will say, after that sandwich guy showed up, that very nice, what was his name? His name was Sandwichard. Sandwichard raided us while they were playing Tale of Two Cities mod, and was very kind and patient, and showed me how to download one of the anti-crash mods for Fallout New Vegas. And as advertised, I didn't have any crashes after that. Can you give us the middle finger? Shake my head? I could, but I would have to change the expression. You have to set it up as part of your expression, P. Because you know how the hand has like multiple options in the expression menu? Here, I can show you. Sandwich guy, Jared Fogle. No, 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 no. Buttercup. You know better than to say that fucking demon's name in here. You're better than that. I just said his name was Sandwichard. He's a streamer. He's Sandwichard. Has nothing to do with Subway. Or those other awful crimes. Can I delete this? What? Why? What? Those are just Skella's emotes. Skella uses... No, Skella... Skella is one of my friends, and I respect their choice of emotes. I beg. Why? Why does it upset you so? Rub their little belly. Rub their little bellies. Also, hi, Faye. Sorry if I forgot to say hi to you. I'm sorry. Hi, Faye. Tell you what. I'll meet you in the middle. Nito, post the prongos, you know, with don't post them with reckless abandon. You know, give us like, you gotta ration it out. You can't just post all of them at once. You gotta take it easy. Okay, so I'm gonna look very different right now because I'm in the expression menu. Let's see, if I scroll down here, I'm going to put my hand into focus. Everyone was posting their mpreg emotes? Okay, Wolf posted one emote. Cookie Lena, who I affectionately called in French Cookie Lena, posted one emote. Those are 2 people. That is not everyone. And they only posted one. I'm teasing. Although I don't actually see why. I'm actually surprised that P got so upset about it. Hi, Gay PN. Hello. Thank you for Giant Goober. I don't know, sounds like everyone to me. Okay, well, you might hold Cookie Lena and Wolf up on a pedestal like celebrities. Maybe they're your whole world, Soul. But I think there's more people out there. There's more than just those 2. Okay? Huh? I need to focus. 1 second. We are going to... I'm scrolling down. You can't see what I'm doing. I'm scrolling. I'm trying to find... I'm trying to find... It's not there. It's not animal ears. It's not special parts. It's not emblem or dressing style. It's called... Not nose shape. Mole, freckles, blusher, head, hat, horns, animal. Oh, there we go. Okay. Near the bottom of the expression menu before it goes all the way into like the that's all section, P, right in that last section, there's style of hand. And they're going to like flash quickly because, you know, the hand isn't meant to stay up. And when you make a toggle to make the hand go up, you need to make sure that the hand that you want is selected in the expression. So the last hand, number 10, is the flip you off, right? So I'm gonna save this expression. Thank you for the follow. 0528. Hello. Does your emote? I mean, does your name have like lore behind it? I'm not gonna lie. You know, Wolf is licking themselves. Howdy's very comfy. Jimmy's here. Hi, Jimmy. I don't know why you're posting blushing donut, but hi. Just call you Siler. I see. I'm sorry. It's just this. Maybe I don't know if this is the first time you've heard this, but your name unfortunately looks like the kind of name somebody would have on like a burner account to post like bot advertising. I'm sorry to say. Siler? What? How do other people say it? I'll try to remember that it's Siler. CJ's flipping us off in front of my cat. Okay. Now I'm gonna add hotkey action, set unset expression. I think I just called it hand. Let's make the combo 4-8. Okay. So because my regular expression is already on, you can turn on more than one expression, right? So I just turned on both. So now that I've changed it so that my hand, when it's raised, is flipping you off, right? And let's see. I think because customize art color. Okay, I'm gonna be frozen for a second because this model actually has like thousands of layers. You're just not meant to use them all at the same time. Oh my gosh. Is that a freaking sea dog heart hand? I promise I'm not trying to flip you guys off. I'm just demonstrating something. Because I'm sure that if P uses this... Come on, load. Load faster, please! If P uses this, they'll okay, here we are. There we go. Okay, now you can make... You can censor the finger, or you can leave it... You can remove the sensor. But obviously, because it's also an animated piece, you need to remove all 3 layers of it. And there you go. Wait. No. Oh, we're good? I think we're good. Now, so now if you want P, you can change your expression so that the hand raised is showing the middle finger, and then you can remove the censorship from the middle finger. There you go. Now we're gonna select OK. We are going to save that, I guess, as part of no, not there. Where is it? Is it here? Yeah, we've just added 3 meshes to my colors, but I'm gonna press 4-8 or 4-8. It's gonna put my hand back to normal. There you go. You guys can say thank you to IP, so that because whenever I want to, I could just be like, fuck you, and then switch it back. I could change it. Actually, will it? No, it shows that I change it. It shows that I change it when I shift expressions. So I can't sneak it up on. I mean, I guess I could go like this. I could be like, "How's it going, guys? Oh wait, you guys kind of saw it there. I could be like, "Fuck you," and then I could put it away, and then I could like maybe. Ooh, if I was like really crafty, I could change the expressions like in between scenes, and then you wouldn't even notice. Jimmy, I wasn't flipping you off. I was demonstrating VTubing. Let's see here. Sea Dog in the wild. I mean, even though Sea Dog's been, I mean, Sea Dog says he's on hiatus, but he's been like randomly streaming here and there. He's randomly streaming here and there. And Ace Link's been in Ace Link is in a lot of places. He's a busy chatter. He's in all sorts of places. Or hear me out, it was for me. I don't get it, Jimmy. Are you saying this because it's April 4th? Do that again. Tell me to fuck you again, Pint. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Faye. Hey. Toe beans? What? No, I'm not. Am I? I don't think I am. What are you talking about? But thanks again for the follow, Siler. I hope you're doing well. The toe beans in the corner. What? That's not me. That's like a cat that Wolf found somewhere on Google Images. I'm actually like worried if it's a real cat or not. I don't actually know. Their nose and like eyeball kind of look suspicious. It's literally leans. What do you mean? I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. That's what I look like. You motherfucker. See, I'm tempted to say shut up, but that's just not my thing. Pause. Oh my gosh, Luna pause. Notice that I'm not sniffing. Notice that I'm not sniffing. Notice that I thought about it, but I'm not doing it. Scroll up. Wait, scroll up. Wolf, those aren't my paws. Those are critic's paws. Critic. I don't know who that is. I feel like I've seen that. Is that like a generic, like Etsy emote? Or is it actually their colors? Did they actually make that? Let's see, what else did I miss? Buttercup Bandito making one dog puke out a burger and then the other dog eats the burger. That's wild. I'm not upset. It was just thought it was funny to be dramatic. Oh. I'm sorry, P. It's so unusual to see you be it's so unusual to see you be dramatic in chat that I guess I believed it. Let's see. I think after this model, I was meant to switch to Pomni. And then after that, something else. Let's see here. All right. I hope you guys... Do you guys like that TV show? I think it's underrated. I think it's a decent show. Hi. Hello. It's Pommelines. It's Pommelines. I mean, You guys like it? I have to turn off most of the expressions for this model because I didn't like tie them to anything. Thank you, CJ, for doing your push-ups today. I appreciate it. I didn't forget about you, Faye. What do you mean? You posted a pregnant emote? I don't think you did. You did post your stream streak. Which I won't deny. I'm bad at noticing stream streaks because I just try to not let them like... I don't know. I sometimes have brain worms about them, even though I know you guys like them. So I just kind of let them. It's like the stream streaks are there for you guys to enjoy. I don't really know how I feel about them. Pomni, Ronnie, and then 1.0. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you for the reminder. We will switch over to Ronnie after this. Probably after the ads or something. Ace Link posting the link of Vor. Hi, Bepsy. Do you like Digital Circus? I feel like you would. You're kind of I feel like you're kind of Zoogle coded. Is that weird to say? I think you're Zoogle coded because like you want to like have a good time, but you also like don't want to take anyone's bullshit. You're there to have a good time, but you don't want to take anyone's bullshit. Thank you, Darren. I love ADC. I don't know that acronym. What's ADC? I'm stupid. Zooble? Not Zoogle? Potato. Zoogle is the ship with Zoogle and Gangle. Huh? That's actually did I accidentally say like a thing? I didn't even realize. Oh, Amazing Digital. My bad. I'm really bad at acronyms. Can you tell? Bah. Should I sing a song like this? I guess I could. How about we do a little bit of karaoke during the ad break? Never seen Digital. I was a little like. I felt weird about it at first, Jimmy, but my roommate like asked to watch it with me, and I thought it surprised, even though the show's very goofy, it also like surprised me with depth, because like I set the bar like really low in my mind. I was like, what is this bullshit? And it surprised me. Like, I'm not gonna say it's the greatest show ever. It's probably just okay at the end of the day, but because I didn't expect it to do anything, when it did in fact do something, I was like, oh hell yeah, you know? Ships weren't confirmed by Goose, but she supports them. That's fair. FF is Final Fantasy. Well, that one I'm used to, because I'm used to people talking about Final Fantasy. I haven't really had a chance to talk to people about Amazing Digital Circus, and I'm also not caught up. I highly doubt that the actual CNN is here. I'm gonna say goodbye to you now. You thought FF was Foo Fighters? Well, that's because you enjoy, I guess you enjoy music more than you enjoy Final Fantasy. Long Momo. Hello, Reddy. Welcome back. All right, I'm gonna sing a song for you guys. It's probably gonna go on past the ad. But we might as well, right? Might as well. Sorry, I'm dead. What? You're fine, P. It took me a second to like read their comment, and I was debating how much I wanted to like fuck with them or not. I was debating on how much I wanted to fuck with them or not. You know what I mean? What do you mean, welcome back? I just got in. Well, Reddy, I usually just say that to everybody when they're like a returning person like you're not new. You're not new here. You've been here before. Hey, Bobo.
Momo.
Okay. Here we go. Here's something. Actually, you know what? Let's wait. The ad is the ad over? If was anyone, because sometimes the ads end early. Was anyone that could see ads? Are you like already back? Well, P, you have a sub, so you can't see the ads. Or are you just like agreeing with me about the ads? The timer went out? It still says 20 seconds on my end. It's okay. Here we go. Let's surprise people. Maybe I closed it. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Hello guys, welcome back. I've never sang this before, so I don't know how well I'm gonna do. Lying in my bed, I hear the clock tick and I think of you. Caught up in circles, confusion is nothing new. Flashback, warm nights, almost left behind. Suitcase of memories. Time after, sometimes you picture me. I'm walking too far ahead. You're calling me. I can't hear what you've said. Then you say, go slow. I fall behind. The second hand unwinds. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I will be waiting. Time after time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. After my picture fades and darkness has turned to gray, watching through windows, you're wondering if I'm okay. Secrets stolen from deep inside, and the drum beats out of time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. La da ba ba da ba ba da. You say go slow, I fall behind. The second hand unwinds. If you're lost, you can look, I will be finding you. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I'll catch you. I will be waiting. time after time. Time after time. Time after time. Wait, why isn't that working? Oh, that's not right. That's not right. I fucked up. Why isn't the expression working? Time after time. There we go. Now I'm Ronnie. You guys like the hat? Or did you guys hate the hat? Should I turn the hat on or off? Slime after slime. Oh no, he chewed the 3-course meal gum. Wait, oh my god, wait, is that a fucking Charlie and the Chocolate Factory reference? Elden Ring? Sort of. I'm ready to take you on a 1,000-year voyage through the stars. You will be very disappointed, as I will hardly actually spend time with you, and I'll probably be streaming or playing video games or at work. Time after time. Boop. Boop. Time after time. Don't go. We have a blueberry for a VTuber? Nuh-uh. I'm not a blueberry. This is Ronnie. Don't you recognize? I even changed my tattoo. I went to go find like the image of the moon spell. I extracted the moon from the moon spell in Elden Ring, and then I turned it into the tattoo. That was like a detail. And then I think for this one, I might have added freckles. And I also drew the eyepiece. You see that, like, that thing under the eye? I drew that thing, too. Lean stole the moon! No, I didn't steal it. It's just from a spell. The moon in Elden Ring is, like, unnecessarily large. Like, I get why it's large, because if it's not big, you won't be able to, like, get detail out of it, right? You want people to be like, whoa, look at all that cool fucking detail on the moon in the sky. Because if the moon was like normal moon sized, you'd be like, oh, whatever. But no, it has to be a big, fancy, magical moon. As long as it's not a black eye? No. No, Jimmy, did you never... Wait, did that not work? Oh, right, because I'm using a different... That redeem doesn't exist on this model, but here, I'll help you out, since you paid for it. There you go. There you go. There's my... you can see the socks. There you go. I'm flipped over. There you go. There you go, Tisno. Throw the socks out the window? The socks don't come off. The socks don't come off. What do you mean? Did you like the Despicable Me movies? I thought the first one was like just okay. I would say generally no. No, I think the Despicable Me movies are like a cultural recession indicator, in my opinion. You're out the window then? But the windows, look it out the window. I'm too high up. If you throw me out the window, I can't die, right? My ghoulish form is like very, it's nigh indestructible. So I wouldn't die, but it wouldn't be fun. Sana will catch me? Wait, Sana's in... Actually, wait, where's this video again? This video in the background is called Relaxing Blue Hour, Summer Rain in Edinburgh. I didn't know Sana was in Scotland today. Did you know where this is actually in Scotland? We're in Scotland right now. Don't tell Poppy. He's gonna get upset that I didn't tell him we were there. I fuck with it. I fuck. Thank you, Tisno. You're. This is why I fuck with you, Tisno. You keep it real. Keep it real. Let's see. I feel like I missed something. I'm not sure. Maybe I didn't. I'm always missing a comment somewhere. They're a band? I was talking about JoJo's? Wait, Faye, are you still here? Faye, I need to grab you by the collar. I haven't even seen that much JoJo's, and even I know that like a bunch of like the stands and shit are like named after like popular rock like stuff. What do you mean? What do you mean for Sana? What is this? Despicable Me movies are like a cultural. What is your plan here? What are you at? What are you doing? What are you doing, Nito? Are you trying to poison? Are you trying to poison like my friendship? Despicable Me is a Kino. It did in fact appear inside of theaters, and anything that happens in a theater is Kino. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. I didn't enjoy Despicable Me 2, and therefore I refuse to watch any of the ones after that. I thought the first movie was just okay, and that was enough to make me watch the second one, and then I said, this sucks, and then I vowed to never watch a Despicable Me movie ever again. And I'm sadly reminded that those movies exist. Every time, I can't say where because it would dox me, but there's a street in the city that I live, and there's a house on that street, and that house has a porch. Can you guys guess what's on that porch? And, you know, before you just say Despicable Me, I mean, yes, obviously, because we're talking about it. A minion. Yes, a minion. Not just any minion. It is a minion made of metal. It is painted metal. It is like a hollow statue. It's like a hollow statue of a minion. It's about 6 feet tall and like 3 feet wide. There is just a giant minion on a porch that I have to occasionally drive past. And I'm just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Every time I see it, I'm like, are you okay? It's been there. It's been there for years. It's been there for years. Okay. All great works of art inspire people. I'm not saying they're not allowed to, okay? I'm not gonna punish them. I'm not gonna do anything to the statue. Like, I have no plans to do anything about this. It merely just, you know, it sours my face. I see it and I go, huh. And then I move on with my day. I try not to think about it. You should smash it to make the news. I have no desire to do that. Homie hating on my porch. Jimmy, are you even in California? No, don't troll. Don't troll me. What the hell? Look, okay. I know this is making me look like the biggest fucking hater of minions out there. I promise my dislike of the minions is like very muted and reasonable. I've never this is the most I've ever talked about it. This is the most I've ever talked about it. I'm not like militantly passionate about this opinion. You asked me about it, okay? You asked me, and I'm not afraid to tell you how I feel about it, okay? Also, Nito, I don't... The part that, like, confused me for a second is you said I took Sena to see them, and it's like, while I would like to hang out with Sena, we don't live anywhere near each other. So that's just not possible. That's just not possible. Let me put my drink away, because it's time. I need to do... I think it's this one. Yep. There he is. There's ya boy. There's old Leans. Old Leans. He's back. Hi, guys.
Hello.
OG Leans. Some of you might have seen this model recently over on Ina's channel during April Fools. You guys liked it? You know what I always liked about this model? I really liked how, like, thick and shiny the eyelashes were. You saw this model on the news? No way. Get the fuck out of town. Get the fuck out of town. If my VTuber model was somehow on the news, like, you know how sometimes when the news is slow, they'll, like, do some kind of puff piece about, like, some random fucking internet culture bullshit? Could you imagine how much, like, how instantly you would get noticed if your, like, VTuber model showed up on the news, even for, like, a few seconds? People would be like, who the fuck is that? And then they'd come around from all over the place. Me about to get the fuck out of time. It's an expression. Wait, am I too old? Is that too old of an expression? When somebody says some bullshit, you know, you say get the fuck out of here. You say get out of town. Get out of town is like the non-swearing version, and get the fuck out of here is like the... You're not actually telling the person to leave. You're just telling them, like, I don't believe you. I'm being assaulted with kisses. Have a good night. See you later. Holy moly. Drive safe. Ugh. I'm okay. I'm alright. My forehead is, like, moist now. Ugh. Bah. My steak is too buttery. My lobster too... No, it's my steak is too juicy. My lobster too buttery. My lobster is too lobstery. That's good. That's good. Wait, Jimmy, do you watch Necomantic Chef? Because that's who I know that says what the fluff. They don't say what the fuck. They say what the fluff. However the fluff that goes. That's my... Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. As soon as you typed that, I was like, oh, wait, that's the dude. That's the dude. Get the fuck out of town. You can forget about it. Do I still have... Is it... I forget how do I turn that expression? Because this model does have a few expressions. Oh, I think... here we go. Boop. This is angry. This is how I permanently look angry. Brr. Brr. And then, sorry. And then... because my model artist, I think I mean, you know, model artists are always learning, right? They're always learning when they make stuff. And I think they weren't exactly sure how to make my face look or sad. So they went for like a very exaggerated sad. Oh, I think maybe I might have messed with the mouth on this one. Originally, this expression didn't just make the tears come out and the eyebrows move, but the mouth was like this. It was like, I can't even like do it naturally. You see that how the mouth like wants to go into like an upside down V shape? It was so exaggerated that it was like impossibly small and A shaped. It was very silly. But I never really found myself like, I appreciated that they were there, but I just never really saw the need to like force the expression, you know? Does this still work? Or, oh, it's probably, yeah. And then, yeah, oh my god, these toggles are so old. I used to have like a different meta. Oh yeah, here's the original troll expression that Spirus helped make for me. I shouldn't. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Don't worry, Alice. Hi, Alice. I'm not actually sad. I was just playing with my old model because I think it was it Volf? I think Volf wanted to see this model after CJ and Soul asked for other models. Did you guys didn't already send that to Sena, did you? Chanty, I don't know if Chanty's here. Chanty wishes all of you a happy Easter. I know it is Easter in the Eastern Daylight Savings Time Zone and above. Happy Easter to you guys. I'm not really religious anymore, but you know, I can respect it. You know, Easter for another 19 minutes. Oh my gosh, Central Time. Point at him. Point at CJ. Central Time. Women light up the world. That's why it's called Broad Daylight. Why do I think I've heard that before, Nito? Where did I hear that before? We sent in DMs in his server, we emailed it to him, we faxed it. Oh my god. I haven't sent a fax in like over 7 years. How the fuck if you don't own a fax machine, Nito, did you like you would have to drive to Staples and like pay them to fax someone. You don't fax. What do you mean fax? You think I sound old. Now you sound 80. I might sound 70, but you sound 80. And I don't think you can post a twit longer unless you actually pay for Twitter. I think if you don't pay for Twitter, you only get like 140 characters, right? Dinks, what do you want? What are you meowing about? Did you guys hear that? This motherfucker's in the background going, "Row, row, row." I'm gonna switch models. Just shoplift the blue check. I don't think there's a Twitter shop to shoplift from, is there? If you go to Twitter headquarters, can you like buy merch in the lobby or some bullshit? I don't know. Here's let's see, what's a model I haven't used in a while? Here we go. You guys probably like this one. Your cat was meowing back. Oh my gosh. But that doesn't make any sense because I'm a rat now. I'm a rat. You haven't seen this one? Yeah, I don't use it very often. Because it doesn't. I don't think it really suits. I don't really think it suits my personality. But it is. The hair is really well done. The hair is like really well done, and I think that's cute. The face. If I had V-Bridger, I could probably make better use of the face. Wow. But, you know, it's okay. Bald? What do you mean bald? I've never been bald. I've never been bald on stream ever. I get why people have bald toggles. They can be funny, but I'm good. I'll pass. I don't even want you guys to like offer money for that. I think it's not worth your hard-earned cash to make my VTuber model bald. Santa was shaken, crying. How could his beloved friend Orleans not find the minions' antics to be the pinnacle of comedy? If you really wanted me to give like a detailed review of Despicable Me, I would have to watch the movies again to like actually think about it. And I'm just simply not gonna do that. It's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. No, sir. I did my time and I got out. What's that song again? I did my time. Oh, it's Psychosocial. Psychosocial by Slipknot. Do you guys want to hear the best cover of Psychosocial? You guys want to hear the best cover of Psychosocial ever? Here it is.
Fruit salad, yummy, yummy.
Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. Fruit salad. Yeah! Yeah! The first step. This is so stupid, but I love it. Fruit salad. That's it. That's all I'm willing to play. This is how I found Slipknot, by the way. No way. You're kidding. Faye, you're kidding. The first time you ever heard Slipknot was a mashup with fruit salad? Also, wait. Now that you're back, I need to shake you. You watched JoJo, but you didn't realize that, like, a bunch of the, names of things and the lore was, like, classic rock bands and titles? No, I was fucking with you? Well, now I can't tell. What if you're just doing that thing where you're like crossing your arms all smug, like, of course I knew. I was just messing around. Of course I knew. How do I know? I have multiple Foo Fighters songs on Rocksmith. Wait, you have a Rocksmith setup? That's pretty badass. I've always thought that was like intense, because you need to like connect your guitar to the computer and shit. That's like a whole thing. Speaking of guitar, part of me wants to. I've been thinking after I was watching P play play Stalker, and I thought it would be fun to like learn one of the guitar tracks on guitar, and then I could just like play it for you guys. I thought that would be fun. What do you guys think? Maybe not today. Maybe not today, but we could do it like another day. How does that sound? Does that sound okay? Not that button. Not that button. Not that button. Not that button. Where's the button? Where's the microphone's fine. Microphone's fine. I'll make you a cover if you want. Pookie Bear. What? Would you sing at the same time? Can you sing and play guitar? Fuck no. Fair enough. I remember the first time I tried to sing and play guitar, and I realized, oh wow, this is a lot harder than it looks. You really need to practice. You could know a song on guitar by heart, but as soon as you start like thinking about remembering lyrics and then moving your chest muscles and your diaphragm and shit, you really got to practice a whole bunch. You really got to practice a whole bunch. Alright, you guys like Uma Musume? I hope you do. Boom! So the reason Nito is posting this, actually... I don't know if you guys want to talk about this. I was kind of curious. Let's see if I can save... I have the image somewhere. Alright. Save. Yeah, sure. I'll save it to my desktop. Will I remember to delete it later? Who knows? Alright, I have an image here for you guys. And I didn't look up what any of it means. And I wanted to know if any Uma Musume fans like understood. Wait, where is it? I just saved it. I literally just saved the image. Where is it? Oh, it's not in the right folder. I have to look. It's in this folder by accident. Oops. All right. So I don't know anything about this horse. Do you guys know anything about this horse? Apparently that's the horse that like I vibe with, I guess. I don't play Uma Musume. I don't know anything about it besides the fact that the horses are based off of real horses. And you get to like hang out with them and train them. Autism 4 out of how? I don't know. It just says 4. I don't know if 4 is high or low. I've done the RADS R test, and my results were unremarkable. And I know that all of those tests are silly, because the only way to like get any kind of real opinion is to see a professional, right? Triangle means you're not agreeable. Right, and those I heard from some people that the symbols are like in relation, they're basically numbers hidden behind symbols. Like the different symbols mean different things. Circle means you are a little. I'm a little conscientious. See, that's what I feel like somehow, maybe because a lot of my answers were like, I don't think I answered any question with like extremely agree or extremely disagree. I was always like, I really tried to not answer you know, like neither agree or disagree. I was always like slightly agree or slightly disagree because I didn't really feel extreme about any answer. Hi, Lego. Thank you for shaking Quinn Cat's ass at me. Go! Go! Thank you, Ace. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it means. I don't know what this means. I took a look at pictures, and like animations of that horse. I thought their fashion was cool. You're so baked. You're doing this. You're just stimming. I'm sorry, I can't join you. If I took an edible right now, I would get too tired, so I can't join you. You're doing the thug shaker. You're doing the rump shaker. I don't believe you, Lego. I don't believe you. You are either sitting on a chair or a couch, or you're lying down in bed. Oh no, you did what? Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't get to see the picture because it was behind the thing. Here, let me fix that for you. Let me fix that for you, Lego. Why did my Spotify go away? Okay, there we go. Here you go, Lego. I'm sorry, your image redeem was blocked. There you go. I got. You have baguette for legs? Huh? Awooga. What was it? If Amber ever decides to get that cosplay Lego, okay, just for anyone, because even though there's more than one place to get this cosplay, I'd say, like, you know, most people aren't gonna try to break the bank, right? They just want like the sweater and the skirt to look like well enough. The neck piece can be like figured out on your own. I would say that the neck piece in this cosplay was decent. It could be better, but like it's good enough. My pro tip for this cosplay is get your own socks, because for some reason, like, they went kind of cheap on the material for the skirt, but the material is thick enough and strong enough that it maintains its shape pretty well, even though it's very plasticky. It's a bit more plasticky than I would like, but it maintains its shape well, and I think that's, you know, if you're just doing cosplay, that's important, right? Especially since you're trying to go for the look of a skirt that exists in a digital space, which is totally unrealistic. I mean, do skirts look good in VR chat? Yes, but do skirts like that exist in real life? No. The shirt was actually okay. The shirt's perfectly functionable. If I could think of outfits to wear that shirt with, I would wear it more often. But the socks, for some reason, they decided to save money on the socks. That's where they went really cheap. The socks that came with that cosplay were like, A, not long enough to go with the rest of the outfit, and B, just like literally like just like shitty plastic bag socks. They weren't even cheap cotton. They were straight up like plastic bags, and I was just like, this is trash. Which is why I was happy I already own red socks with a white stripe. I already own similar socks. So get your own socks for that cosplay, because anyone selling that cosplay for like under $100 is almost guaranteed gonna have like shitty socks. Can you give me that mushroom in the picture? The mushroom? The that's just a sticker. That's just an emoji. I do have like I do have some pillows shaped like mushrooms, but I can't give them to you. I'm sorry. I think I bought those. Hello, Bob. Hello, Bob. The might. Bob underscore the underscore mighty underscore pillbug. What? Why do you say House of the Rising Sun? Why do you say these things? Let me see if I can find it, because I remember where I bought it. Orleans, New Orleans. I'm not from New Orleans. I'm not from there. But I understand. I understand now. I'm not actually from there. I'm from the other Orleans. You probably haven't heard of it. And I'm not just trying to sound I'm not trying to sound like a hipster. I am actually from a town called Orleans. It's just in Canada. I'm Canadian. Sorry. Mais quand même, je parle en français. Je sais comment parler en français. Ew. You have one blocked? That's very funny. Did you know you can't actually block people on Twitch? If you don't want to, like, say you're just like in somebody's chat, because obviously you can't ban somebody in somebody else's chat. If you type /block and then somebody's name, like, you just like won't see them in chat anywhere. You won't see their messages. They'll be like invisible to you. My list is large. I'm sorry to hear. I'm from the county of Orleans. Is one of the counties near New Orleans just called Orleans? I'm doing that now. Yeah, I think Bob here is hopefully just being a bit silly. I hope you realize, like, there's nothing wrong with being from somewhere. I didn't choose where I grew up. I didn't look up at my parents. I didn't look up at my parents when I was 2 years old and say, "Mama, Papa, I do not want to live in the town of Orleans in Ontario. Please, please, please let me move to badass town. Badass town, badass state." Yeah, no, because you typed the word blocked with like 3 exclamation points, I figured you were being silly. But it is good to make it is good to make sure. I picked where Orleans were. Wait, I doubt that. I'm usually one of the oldest people when I'm hanging out somewhere. No, but you should have. I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't worry about these things at 2 years old. Alright, I was looking up so I think it's here. I'm gonna go find. I'm gonna show you guys a different picture. Let me find it. There's a different picture. Oh, here it is. Oh no, wait, that might not be the right. Is that the right one? It might be a different one. Where is it? Actually, I think it is a different one. Where is it? I don't know where it is. I can't find it. Oh wait, there it is. Okay, you see that mushroom pillow? Who's that in the pic? That's me. I should low-key check the rules right quick. The rules here are pretty simple. Be excellent to others. You know, just like Keanu Reeves said in that old movie. French is authorized. Interrupt karaoke at your own risk. There are lots of ways to interrupt when I am singing karaoke. And I simply trust you guys to, you know, not do that. Because if I had to turn off everything that could possibly interrupt... If I had to turn off everything that could possibly interrupt karaoke all the time whenever I did karaoke, it would be like the huge chore. There's so many things. So basically, if somebody thinks they're smart and they interrupt karaoke, I mean, first you'll get like a timeout, probably for the rest of stream. If you do it again, I'll just get rid of you. The name Orleans was brought to Louisiana by Acadians. I do know about the Acadian situation, but I figured the French founded this city before the Acadians went there. No? The Dumpy? What do you mean the Dumpy? I mean, my ass is like kind of there. It's not like super in focus. The Acadian situation is crazy. Wikipedia want link? No, I'm willing to trust you on this. I was just kind of thinking out loud. You know that thing streamers do where they think out loud? The first image kind of had a dumpy. The first one? You mean the Mita one? I didn't think so. Part of that is like the skirt is, you know, like tied up at the waist, and then the natural shape of skirts like kind of exaggerates form. The one where you're kneeling. Oh, you mean this one? Yes, sitting on your own legs will it will make your, like, you know, I mean, say you're just sitting down on a chair, your like thighs will spread out like a little bit because they're not standing up. You're sitting down, and then they'll kind of spread out. But if you fully put your weight like up on your legs like that, I mean, it's like all of the meat on the back of my thigh in this picture is being like forced to the side. So it creates the illusion of width. I mean, I do have legs because I walk like over 20,000 steps a day. I'm not going to deny that I have legs, but I also am very honest about how taking pictures works. I try to be humble about these things. Now let me find that pillow, because I do really like that pillow, and I'm wondering if it's still for sale. Let's see. Accessories. It would be in the home section. What if I just search mushroom? Okay, there's that. I think I need to filter. What if I search pillow? Come on. Did they get rid of it? Do they not sell it anymore? Oh man. They might not sell it anymore. That's sad. Cider mushroom Pillow. Oh wait. Here. Oops. Failed to convert value. What? Okay, they have a similar one. It looks like it's out of stock though. It looks like it's out of stock. Maybe they might not sell it anymore. It's like okay, I can if I screenshot, I can like screenshot the image, but then it disappears. I hate this. Why is this happening? Yeah, maybe it's just not for sale in my region anymore. I'm sorry. I wish I could share it. Do you guys know cider? That mushroom pillow was on cider, which is I don't know how popular it is. It's very much like it's very much like a website for women's fashion and like cottage. It's like a mixture of fast fashion, cottage core, and like athleisure. You know, they're just trying to make as much money off of cheap fashion as they can, so they cater to a lot of different tastes. And I would say it's very much like light. I would say it's like overall like lighthearted. Sadly, I never really see any like goth stuff on that website. It's very much like lighthearted, cottagecore, athleisure type nonsense. Good night, Jimmy. Why does your mic have a halo? I don't know. That was just part of this model. All of the accessories for this model have halos on them. I think the model itself originally had a halo, but like I turned it off. Am I gonna play games today? I was thinking about it. I downloaded Thymesia because that was like my first go-to. I thought about trying a new game. I also, like I said yesterday, I thought about maybe booting up one of my old, like one of my Dark Souls playthroughs or something just to pass the time. Spooky TV leans, you like the TV? I can, oh wait, where is it? I forget how to, I think I only did this bit once. Because after I added the tattoo, I couldn't hide the tattoo. And then I go like, wah. I'm like Sadako. I'm like Sadako popping out the TV. What tuning do I want? For the rock song? Yeah. What wouldn't doesn't the song have like a tuning already? Do you want me to like pick a song for you to learn? Oh no, I'm asking what tuning so I can choose. Oh. I've only used standard and drop D myself. Even though I played guitar for several years, I didn't experiment with tuning much. So like, I mean, just, I guess regular or drop D. Drop D's nuts. All right. I've allowed my nuts to fall even further than they've already fallen. I hope you're happy. You can't see this, of course, but it's true. Hi, Steph. Do not the USPS, or else the ghoul might come out of your screen and give you the da. You know what? You know what's funny, P? I've never actually heard the official da. I don't know what it actually sounds like. I just like, I do what you do, because you just say da. Cute Faye. P? Yeah, but P knows about da because of like Tekken, right? It's like a Tekken thing. You keep getting gift subs? Congrats. That tends to happen when you watch streamers. Eventually, you know, when people gift subs, like the magical machine goes down the list. It goes down the list of people that like watch the channel, and then you might get one. I was sad today. Today my gift sub to AE expired, so I can't use my archivist emotes. I can't use my AE emotes. I found the guy, but the audio's always low. It's okay. It's alright. Oh, actually, you know that's something I meant to do. I meant to put this... I meant to put this on the screen, like, long term. I wanted to put... okay. And then go here. Go there. I'm gonna put this in the corner somewhere. There we go. Right on top of the chat. You know what I just noticed? The background was scrolled down, which is kind of embarrassing. You guys could like see the name of the video and everything. That's embarrassing. Thank you for not saying anything. Despite all my rage Markiplier, that you need to find the link. You need to find the link and like post it in the chat. I'm not looking that up. That's on you, buddy. You paid for it, so yeah, like I'll still give it to you. But you got to go find the link. I'm not looking that up. No, sir. That's when they do electrics. Doria and Yard is Kazuya. Suya is Heihachi. And Da is Jin. De is Devil. I didn't know these things. I've never watched anyone play Tekken, to my knowledge. I have a lot of respect for people that play those games because I totally understand that they require massive amounts of like skill, but one-on-one combat is just never interested me. It's on the media and Discord. Yeah, that's fair, Det. That's fair. Okay. But like, I didn't know that, and B, honestly, I've been trying to encourage people to stop just saying like it's on the Discord. It's on the Discord. Like no, just post the link here. Until some piece of shit like really abuses links in chat, I'm gonna be okay with it. Because maybe it's the company I keep, maybe it's the energy I put out, but thankfully I think in the past 4 years only one person has abused links in chat. It's only happened once, so I feel very lucky. There you go. You guys want to see Markiplier's butt? You guys want to see Markiplier's butt? I won't deny. It's a nice butt. It's a pretty nice butt. I won't deny. Personally, though, I like my men softer though. Markiplier's a bit too buff. Bit too buff for me. I like softer guys. But I'm not gonna say, I don't know. I'm not like a hater. Just have a preference, you know what I mean? I only play Tekken 7 and below. I dropped 8 because that shit ain't surviving season 3. I've heard similar things from other people, like the newer Tekken is like mixed reviews on the new Tekken. More of a fan of Soul Calibur or Dare Alive. I remember, oh my gosh, that brings me back. I did play some Soul Calibur, but it was on an actual arcade machine because there was a ski hill that my family and I used to visit at least once a season, and they only had 2 arcade machines in the lobby. One of them was Soul Calibur, and the other one was like a golf arcade machine. So like I thought fighting games were fun on an arcade machine, like in person. But I could never get into them as an adult. They were just fun like as a kid when you went to the arcade. I couldn't see myself getting competitive enough to care. I grew up with like team sports. I'm all about team sports. One-on-one competitions don't really do it for me. Outside of maybe like tennis and ping pong, but I also never took those seriously either. Oh gosh, I don't think this model has glasses. What the fuck, that has the same for me except it was Golf Arcade and Power I don't know what's Power Stone, Mia. What's Power Stone? I've never heard of this. Also, Det, thank you for the bits. Whose ass is that? Because I know it's not yours. I know it's not yours. What the hell? Let me see if I can get some glasses on here for Black Knight. I don't know if they're gonna work. This model doesn't normally come with glasses. So let's see if we can add them, shall we? That's Germa? Okay, then it's Photoshop then. It has to be Photoshop because I've seen funny like videos where he does like the fake booty thing, and like the butt that he does is like very it doesn't look as smooth. The ass in that picture looks like oddly smooth. Yeah, shut up. I don't mean it's not real in the like that way. I meant it's not real as in he puts stuff in his pants. We could put this like slightly in front of some hair, so then the bangs are like behind it. There we go. I think that works pretty well. What do you think, Black Knight? Does this work? Does this work for you? I wish I had a butt as big as Germa's. Well, Lego, you're gonna have to work on that. You know, do some squats, do some reverse leg lifts, maybe even some Spetsnaz training. I know those body movements make you work out all sorts of crazy muscles that you wouldn't even think to work. Hello, Nade.
Hello. Hi, Nano. Hello, Butterpop.
Hi, Nade. Donkey lifts help a lot? I don't know what those are. I've never heard of a donkey lift. Is that like a Shrek thing? What's a donkey lift? Let me look that up. Look up donkey lifts. That looks awesome. Very cool. Thank you, Black Knight. I'm glad they worked out. Although I can't add them to the redeem right now. The way Mix It Up works, you need to like have all the toggles ready before you add them. So I would have to add this like in the future. But I guess I should make the toggle for now. New item scene. Ghost, glasses, save. And then we go here. Then we add this. Glasses. Item scene. Ghost, glasses, record. Bam. Now I can take them on and off at will. Easy peasy. Doing good drawing. Oh my gosh, I drew today. Nothing impressive though. Nothing impressive. I just changed the monthly logo. The monthly, like how many months I've been streaming logo. Nothing impressive. Nothing like Nade does. Nade does like actual art that people throng and throb over. Oh my gosh, another Sea Dog emote. 2 Sea Dog emotes in one day. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. Sniffa. Oh my gosh. Automod did not like that for some reason. Never forgetting that gay EB Ginger Twang is what made me replace my strings for my guitar. Have months of it collecting rust and dust. Thank you, Mafuyu. Thank you, Mafuyu. I don't even know why Twitch was upset with that. Maybe it was assuming that the combination of those 2 words was like somehow an insult when it's really just more descriptive. Well, I think part of that is just like dated language, Faye. Like the word twink is like somewhat reclaimed at this point. You wouldn't really like, I feel like most people wouldn't even really consider it an insult these days, but it was used as like an insult for a long time or some shit. Hi Plink. Hello. How's it going? You'll DM me an image. Sure. It's not an image redeem, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's see. I kind of want to sing a song because there's gonna be an ad soon. And then, did you guys actually want to watch me play anything? I've been okay yapping, but I don't really know what else to talk about right now without delving into politics. Thank you for streak. Wait, this looks like... Is this a character from an anime, Faye? Or is this like someone's OC that you know? Given, yes. Given. This sounds like something that Eog would know about. Is this like a BL anime? Yaoi anime? Yeah. I see. I've never seen Given, but I've heard positive things. But I've only heard positive things from one person, because I think I only know one person that's even seen it. I don't mind either way as I'm watching it as I go to sleep. Your voice is super nice, but I'm tired, but I can't. I do have some visual novels. We could experience a visual novel for a few hours. I just don't know. I don't know how much it would make people fall asleep. Oh my god, is it me? No, it was Eog. Faye, do you know the chatter Enemy of Gnomes, who used to go by Glepfan, who used to go by Smorator, Snorator, the Orator? Yeah, Smor. Yeah, it was them. If you've spoken about Given before, I'm sorry that I forgot, but like Eog is like the person I think of when I see Given. Agent? Agent? Agent. I know Ace Link. I don't know about Agent. Did Eog change their name again, CJ? Are they like Agent something now? You took a funny gummy? I do have some myself, but yeah, that's the reason the reason I'm avoiding gummies. I only really take gummies if I think I just need help to unwind and fall asleep, because, I mean, they put me right to bed. It's still EOG, but I've heard Agent also. I'm not sure who calls them Agent, because I don't think Agent has ever been in their name. That's so curious. Does Snarler call them Agent? I admire Eog is so iconic, you can recognize them just by how they talk. Yeah, the only time that they had like a chance to trick me was, I think, when they changed their name to Glepfan, because they didn't speak for very long, and then P spoiled it. I didn't get to discover for myself. P spoiled it. Spoiled it! Spoiled it! I can always tell. Yeah, but you didn't like, and I'm not bringing this up to put you down. I'm just I'm remembering an event. It was like they were there, and you could like tell that I didn't realize yet, and you just were like, Orleans, you know that's S'more, right? You know that's S'more, right? And I was like, well, give me a chance. Give me a chance. They've only been typing for 1 minute. Give me a chance. I didn't even know. I didn't know. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm just teasing. I feel like you'd be upset. Eog. I don't think Eog's said anything that's ever like upset me. I think occasionally they get like very focused on like a topic that I just have nothing to say about, and that will like I just like I won't know how to react. But like I don't think I've ever been upset. Oh my gosh. There's ads. Sorry. Can you? I'm sure some of you can still hear me. Hi, Elder. No ads? Wait, are there legit no ads? You don't have like an ad blocker or anything, Elder? Never had an ad block. Whoa, that's crazy. Wait. I'm supposed to be playing ads right now because Twitch forces me to, but maybe they ran out of ads to play. In Elden Ring right now, my next fight is... I'm like near one of the optional dragons in Farum Azula. You know, I think it's the dragon right before... The dragon right before you need to go up to the staircase. I could also play some Dark Souls. I don't know. It's too late. I feel like it's too late to start a new game of anything. You got 10 seconds of ads. You have an ad blocker, but it usually still tells me when the ads are playing. That's crazy. Okay, well let's sing a song, why don't we? Before we do anything else. I double it and give it to another person. T-Moon. Hello, T-Moon. Have you changed your name? Something in my brain tells me maybe you used to have another name? Never changed your name. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad then. My mistake. Welcome back though. Welcome back. I like your Cerno emote. Who has Cerno emotes? Is there like a Cerno streamer? Somebody that pretends to be Cerno? Maybe someone similar? I do know two people named Rye, but they don't have a pink name. And also both of them, I think, don't have a reason to change their name. Soup. 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 Would you guys, if I made a voice pack for Half-Life 2, would you download it and play Half-Life 2 with all of the sound effects made by my mouth? Yeah? Oh shit. Oh fuck. I just gave myself a whole bunch of work somehow, didn't I? That would be a crazy project to like go through every single sound in Half-Life and try to like imitate it with my mouth. And Cerno is Cerno? Right, but like, okay, so because of 7TV, like I can't see what account that's from, and it can't possibly be a global emote, right? It's not global. So like somebody somewhere has a channel and they put those, I don't know, does Toho have like a Twitch channel? They might, huh? I guess. Hi Fish. Didn't someone do that with Dark Souls 1? Probably. I mean, I don't know how hard it is to add or remove sounds from video games, but those are definitely mods that are out there. Oh. Hi Jazza. Oh. Ah! Hello. How's it going, Jazza? You're just in time. I wanted to sing a song. I hope you're well. So how about this one? System Shock. Oh shit. BioShock Anti-Infinite? What? I thought I paused the music. There we go. Oh shit, I need to do the timing myself on this one, I think. With his back against the San Francisco traffic, on the bridge side that faces towards the jail, setting out to join a demographic, he hoists his first leg up over the rail. A phone call's made, police cars show up quickly, and the sergeant slams his passenger door. He says, "Hey son, why don't you talk this through with me? Just tell me what you're doing it for." Oh, it's a little bit of everything. It's the mountains, it's the fog. It's the news at 6 o'clock. It's the death of my first dog. It's the angels up above me. It's the song that they don't sing. It's a little bit of everything. There's an older man who stands in a buffet line. He is smiling and he's holding out his plate, and the further he looks back into his timeline, that hard road led him to this day. I sing, I just randomly sing sometimes. Making up for when his bright future left him, making up for the fact his only son is gone, and everything is let out once. His server asks him, have you figured out yet what it is that you want? I want a little bit of everything, the biscuits and the beans, whatever helps me to forget about the things that brought me to my knees. So pile on those mashed potatoes and an extra chicken wing. I'm having a little bit of everything. Somewhere a pretty girl is writing invitations to a wedding she is scheduled for the fall. Her man says, baby, can I make an observation? You don't seem to be having any fun at all. She said, you just worry about your groomsmen and your shirt size, and rest assured this is making me feel good. I think that love is so much easier than you realize. If you can give yourself to someone, then you should. 'Cause it's a little bit of everything. The way you joke, the way you ache. It's getting up before you so I can watch you as you wake. So that on that day in late September, it's not some stupid little ring. I'm getting a little bit of everything. Oh, it's a little bit of everything. It's the matador and the bull. It's the suggested daily dosage. It's the red moon when it's full. All these psychics, all these doctors, they're all right and they're all wrong. It's like trying to make out every word when they should just hum along. It's not some message written in the dark or some truth that no one's seen. It's a little bit of everything. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. And thank you, Black Knight. Thank you so much. I could sing some more. What do you guys think? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I haven't, like, streamed for this long and not played a game in quite some time. It's been a while. What's weird enough is part of me wants to play. Oh, OBS? OBS? Wait, what's wrong with OBS? OBS? My signal seems okay. Can you see this art? This art from Peter up in the corner, and then Yoroshi? Hello? Am I behind? Am I still here? Yes? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. All good on my end? Okay, maybe... I'm sorry, Faye, if you're still there. Maybe you're having internet issues. I don't know if it's on my end. I don't think so. Bah. How about a poll? How about a poll? Because I'm not sure what I want to do. New poll. There we go. No additional votes. We'll do 10 minutes. 10-minute poll. 10-minute poll. Vote in the poll. I am simply going to... I'll just sing a couple more songs while you guys vote. Enjoy singing in nice, relaxing Saturday times. Sorry about the background noise. If anyone's curious, that's the sound of a pot of hot water boiling. Pot of hot water boiling. These things happen in life. These things happen. Here we go. Here's a similar song about California. You might recognize it. All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. I've been for a walk on a winter's day. I'd be safe and warm if I was in LA. California dreaming on a winter's day. Stopped into a church, passed along the way. Well, I got down on my knees and I pretend to pray. You know the preacher likes the cold. He knows I'm gonna stay. California dreaming on such a winter's day. Blah. La-da-dum, da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, da-da-dum. This song has a really long intermission, so I'm always surprised when people choose to sing it like in front of a crowd, because this intermission like can't be avoided. All the leaves are brown and the sky's gray. I've been for a walk on a winter's day, yeah. If I didn't tell her I could leave today. California dreaming on a winter's day. On a winter's day. On a winter's day. On a winter's day. Wow. Here's another song. I hope you enjoy. You won't admit you love me. And so, how am I ever to know? You always tell me, perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. A million times I've asked you, and then I asked you over again. You only answer, perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. If you can't make your mind up, we'll never get it started. And I don't want to wind up being parted, broken hearted. So if you really love me, say yes. But if you don't, dear, oh, confess. And please don't tell me, perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. Perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. If you can't make your mind up, we'll never get it started. And I don't want to wind up being parted, broken hearted. So if you really love me, say yes. And if you don't, dear, confess. Ah! And please don't tell me, perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. Hi, Sai. Hi, Tay. Hi, Staz. Perhaps, 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 perhaps. Don't forget to vote in the poll. Don't forget to vote in the poll. Thank you, Sai. And hi, Staz. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, my beverage is almost empty. That was the sound of my straw squeaking. Hello, Earthlings. Hello, Kitty Cat Nomad. Hello. Thank you, Black Knight. Poll? Yeah, there's a poll. Can you not see the poll? Like at the top of the chat? You might have to refresh. You might have to refresh the chat. Was waiting for you to finish. That's okay. No. Well, I can't vote in the poll in good conscience. Poll of that? What do you want me to poll? What do you want me to poll, Splink? Besides pants grab. What do you want me to poll besides pants grab? Let's see here. There's still some time before the poll is over. How about... Sorry, my straw. I can't get my straw to line up with the bottom of this cup. Pants grab? Yeah. You know, like I assumed Super Plink.
What was that?
What am I drinking? I'm happy you asked. When I got home today, my friend offered me an orange that they just weren't like willing to eat for some reason or another. Hi, Trin. And I decided to juice that orange along with 3 lemons. I juiced 1 orange and 3 lemons. I filtered out most of the pulp and the seeds. Put that at the bottom of put that at the bottom of a cup, and then I poured a full glass of sake over that. So I basically made like a sake mimosa. It was very nice. It was very nice. You like blood oranges? I've only had blood orange like in prepared stuff. I've never like seen one in real life. I did not milk an orange. I juiced an orange. Knowing you're playing Dark Souls and that I have the day off after tomorrow, I'm just gonna watch the rest of the stream and drink. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. I'll try not to let you down. Sake moonshine? No. Moonshine. Moonshine is like an actual drink. But yeah, no. Having fresh citrus does totally make everything taste a bit better. You know? Can you use concentrated juices of citrus for your mixed drinks? Yes, in a pinch, but fresh is always better. Let's see here. What's something I haven't sang in a while? Here's a song. Here's something, I think. Thank you for voting. I will open up Dark Souls after this song, and I need to go get a beverage too. Whoa, yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Wait, Mr. Postman. Oh, yeah. Please, please, Mr. Postman. Oh, yeah. There must be some word today from my boyfriend so far away. Please, Mr. Postman, look and see if there's a letter for me. I've been standing here waiting, Mr. Postman, so patiently for just a card or just a letter saying he's returning home to me, Mr. Postman. Oh, yeah. Please, Mr. Postman. Whoa, yeah. There's a little intermission here. So many days you passed me by. I see the tears standing in my eyes. You didn't stop to make me feel better by leaving me a card or a letter, Mr. Postman. Whoa, yeah. Please, Mr. Postman. Why don't you check it and see one more time for me? You gotta wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, Mr. Postman. Come on, deliver the letter. The sooner the better. I sent you a cover of my favorite standard tuning songs. Mr. Postman. Ooh. I think that's the whole song. Yeah. What? You can play this on the saxophone? That's killer. That's killer. I only got to play like a wind instrument once in high school. Back when I took like, even though I already played music myself and took lessons, like I took music in high school because I knew it would be an easy A. But you know, it's like that first week where everybody gets to like test out instruments to see what they want to play for the semester. And I had some fun playing wind instruments, but it was just so much, it hurt my cheeks. It like hurt my cheeks to exercise them that much, you know? So I was too afraid. What do we got here? Wait, Faye should I not play this live? Should I like take a look at this later? I don't know if it's okay. I said you're, oh, I'm okay. I'm sorry. Thank you for the video. I will take a look. I'm sorry. The first take is ass. I think, you know, if I'm oh, there's no vanishing here, P. Even like, never mind that you're a mod so that you can't vanish, but like nobody can vanish here. Nobody can vanish here. You have to live with your crimes. You have to live with your crimes. I play 6 instruments and I was classically trained as a vocalist, but I sold most of mine and kept the flute and the trumpet. That's fair. You know, sometimes we don't have time for everything. You might as well make a few. Live with my crimes? Vanish this? You can't, CJ. You can't. Hey, who deleted that comment? Who did that? P. Why you playing along? Why you playing along? XDX,
Hi.
motherfucking XDX. Hi, Windbreaker. Okay, I'm a bar hop and feed myself to cougars. Wait. Why would that be a crime? Mod check at work. Shut up. Wait, what? How is bar hopping? How is bar hopping and like hanging out with cougars a crime? That's just, I mean, if you are consenting to the activity, then I feel like that's on you, and there's no crime there, right? Am I crazy? Anywho, my cheeks being exercised aside, I should probably open Dark Souls. I think it's time to open Dark Souls. Da, 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 da. Nope. Nope. Bop. Oh. And we're here. Then we move this over here. Move this idiot this way. Slightly political thing, but I was at work and we got these new mics. Anyways, like 4 hours later, and someone toggles the open channel. What? What? Why would? Like somebody played that over the speakers? Like a PA system? That's cursed. No. Wait. Our own mic. Our own mic. Only click. Oh, like in your like you have like an earpiece. Like so only the employees could hear it. That's fuck. You should I feel like you should report that to like I feel like you should throw the book at them. You should do the like I'm not usually a fan of going to HR for things that are not like a big deal, but like that's fucked. That's a yeah, you don't blast "We Are Charlie Kirk" to your fellow coworkers. That's cursed behavior right there. That's cursed as hell. Oh my god, why is my Dark Souls like huge? It should not be this big. No, there's no point in like passive aggressive like audio retaliation. It's better to just like go like follow the rule book first before getting petty. Follow the rule book before you get petty. Cuz I don't know. Starting like a tit for tat escalation of political music at work sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, this is not right. Why is this like this? There we go. Leans, we're all Hispanics. I don't know what that... No one took it serious? But then what... Well, if you didn't take it seriously, then what? Then what? Why did you lead? You like led. Okay, before you brought it up, you like led. You like made it sound like it was a big deal. I mean, I work at the post office, and if somebody was blasting that shit at work, you know some bullshit would go down, because like the whole concept of like keeping that kind of politics out of the post office is like a big deal. My tummy hurt. My tummy hurt. All right, I forgot I tried to make this person look like Mono. One guy at my work needs to fucking go. I don't know why, Kitty. People would be arguing bad at my job, and we got banned from discussing politics. Well, it's like, at my job, it's not like people can never do that, but they need to like make sure that they don't sound like they're encouraging anyone or like bullying anyone or trying to like convince anyone of anything, because of how we're like technically a government agency, but like technically not at the same time. I don't know if that already happened. It might have happened already and I wasn't paying attention, but I don't know, maybe not. Anywho, in this playthrough, I think we already... I want to say we already have... I forgot where I'm at in this playthrough. Let me double check something. I heard a switch. Huh? A switch? Yellow federal... Yeah, it's... we call ourselves pseudo-federal because we're like technically federal, but we also have like our... It's a very, very unique situation when it comes to federal agencies. One of my cooks on the graveyard shift had a family emergency, and the guy came in to cover. Said, "Look, I got called at 7 p.m. I could care less," and I asked him if I cooked. Said if I was doing... I wanted to... After I asked him if I cooked a set of eggs correctly as I was going to breakfast... Well... I mean... You... Are they like your manager or your trainer? I feel like if you're cooking eggs at a restaurant, you should just like... You should just know how. Right? Okay, you're there. And that guy's dead. Right. And we haven't... If I remember right, we have not spoken to him, which is good. Hi, Bochi. Why would you want to punch him for, like, being nonchalant about your egg cooking skills? Somebody beat a boss. I heard feral, not federal. Yeah, no. I'm a postal employee, so I technically work for the Fed, but we're technically separate. Like it's a weird. It's hard to explain. Okay, if I remember right, basically, the next thing I need to do is go find the red mage guy to get like the thing to make the water go down. He's another grunt like me, but it was my second graveyard shift, so I was given a crash course on food prep. I'm in the food industry. I'm in the food industry. Food that isn't cooked can kill. Well, okay. I guess I didn't realize you were like worried about the eggs on that intensive a level. I thought maybe you were just worried about them like aesthetically. My bad. All right, and this is going to be difficult because I don't know if this is loud enough for you guys. Oh yeah, I forgot I could turn on my music. Whee! I'm 23 and I was born after 9/11. That makes sense. Anyone who's 23 was born after 9/11. What? Don't time out Plink just for making a bad joke. Come on now. Alright, I haven't been over here in a while. Hi, Squuggy. But what we need to do is find the guy in the red outfit to get the thing to make the water go down, I think. It's been a while since I've been over here. I forgot if I fought the dog. But I might have to do that if I didn't remember to do that already. Furry? Are you a furry now? Damn it. Can you get out of my way? Thank you. I forgot where to go. Holy shit. I think I might be dead. No, I'm not dead. Not yet. Can you jump? I forgot how to jump in this game, if I'm being honest. This isn't DS2? I didn't say I would play DS2. How's Dark Souls? It's okay. This is an old playthrough that I started because I wanted to see how far I could get in one stream. No, it's you can only do it while you're running. I need to do it when I'm running. Wasn't the poll for DS2? No, the poll just said Dark Souls. You hate it? I didn't say I hated it. No, sir. No, ma'am. Sorry, I was doing that thing where I call everyone sir. My bad. I hate that this one ghost stays in that spot. Can I fucking move? Holy shit. Scammed once again? Shut up. I didn't scam anyone. The poll, like, I can actually... Here. You know what? Let me go look at my... Let me go look at my fucking browser. My web browser. View results. 8 votes for Dark Souls. 3 votes for CS2. And it's Dark Souls with no numbers, no letters attached. It's all lowercase. It's very much unfazed. Oh, that scared me. That it's meant to. It's meant to be a little spooky, a little bit of a spooky moment. Now where's my game? The game is right there. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Wide peepo masturbation 777 420 gang shit aura edition. Wait, is Aura here? Am I silly? Did I like not notice Aura show up? You guys are like gaslighting me. Hi Aura. Eve for evil? Why are you evil? Why are you feeling evil? Why are you feeling evil? Aura who? If a person has an emote attached to their name in the chat, they're probably decently well known. It means you love me? Maybe a little bit. Momo, why are you falling? Why are you falling, Momo? Oh, that's not the right button. What's the button for the glasses on this model again? Oh, that's... Well, okay. Well, now I'm pink. I forgot how to turn the glasses off. Is it this button? Nope, that's how I turn myself into an elf. God damn it. There we go. Never seen him? I think you have. Pretty sure. So to recap. Oh, good night, Pete. Take it easy. Angry Pat emote. Don't gaslight me. What? Did you like forget the like hundreds of hours you've spent watching Auravity? For shame. How could you forget? I've never... Oh my god. Never mind. I miss Sake. Sake, are you going to bed too? You gotta go to bed, Sake? Right. We're trying to get to the red guy. He's wearing a red outfit. And I haven't been there in a long time. So this might be a struggle. I also don't have a weapon to fight ghosts. So I just kind of have to like avoid them. And I sort of don't remember... Well, you're dead. I'm dead. You have the little curse treats. I might have one. You're right. Do I have one? I have 4. Okay. No, that's for attracting enemies. I don't think I do. That's the one, it's like a hand, right? It's like a ghostly hand. I don't think I have that one. You had 2 edibles? You regret? Wait, you had too much edible, Ace? Okay, you need to go to like a sink and use very, very cold water and like splash cold water on your face until you like feel okay. I've only greened out twice in my life, and it's not a fun feeling. In the very first section with Ghost, there's a jar in the front and you can break and there'll be 2 in it. I see. You're talking about like where in the watery, like the watery area? What do you mean, Bird Scout? It's 2, isn't it 2 for you? What does that mean? In the waiter. Emergency drink and snack. Definitely hydrate. Definitely hydrate. I was facing my... Is that... I forgot what I made that emote. Is that demon? What is that emote? I forgot what I made that. Oh, it is demons. Okay, good. Lanes is in Cali, so it'd be like 12. It's 11:20 here. Yeah. Did you not get the ones in the jar corpse? Like this guy, the standing jar? My memory for DS1 is very selective. So I remember a lot about unimportant things. Close enough? Yeah, pretty much. Try the ones in the far corner. Hey, you're supposed to do the arm stretchies. Yeah, like that. No, not that way. Oh, here we are. You thought I was from New Brunswick? No, I was born I was born just outside of Montreal in Longueuil. My parents didn't live there very long. We moved to Pembroke about a year later. My sister was born. And then we moved to Orleans after that. And I grew up in Orleans because my parents decided they both had enough like responsibility on their hands. That's awesome. He should be up here in this building, I think. Oh, come on! You lived in Ontario? I can tell you to like not care about these things, but you probably won't listen to me. Okay, it appears I went to the wrong door. Oh my god. Alright, can they like come up here? Am I fucked? I'm like afraid of them like floating up to me somehow. You were joking? It's just I don't find those kind of jokes funny. So, like I'm not gonna get upset about it, but I'm also not gonna play along either. You're born in LA? Fair enough. And I don't have anything against New Brunswick. I'd love to visit the East Coast, but I just never got the chance. Hello, sir.
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors.
Save for ghosts.
You have the Lord Vessel.
I do have the Lord Vessel,
I
yes.
know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the sea.
Thank you.
Yippee!
The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates.
La famille de ma mère est acadienne.
Dark rays
Oh.
reside in a dark void. But the
That is quite unique. I feel like most people of Acadian descent are
first the abyss.
far removed.
Find him and learn from him. The abyss may prove surmountable.
Thank you. Hi, Eog. Hello. It's funny, we were talking about you earlier.
There, the key.
Let's see. 1,000? I don't know how much these are. I don't know how much this is worth, but I guess I could get. If I get really lucky, I could get one of the ghost like weapons to drop, but that would be insane luck, right? That would be insane luck. Also, that's not offensive to say Cajuns, just American Cajuns. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Nermal is a cat? What? Why are you guys calling Eog Nermal? Also, I forgot where I need to, like, bring this. I want to say it's, like, over there? Right? Like, I need to exit this building, and I need to get over there somehow, but I forget how. Is there a way to fall off of this without, like, going down that ladder? You can do it, baby girl. Maybe. No, I think that's the only way down. Whoa! Zap, 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 zap. Kill him? Wait, what? Oh, good night, Black Knight. Take it easy. Nice. No! I thought I jumped. Arlene's, why were y'all speaking about the famous Yaji? Oh, because Faye brought up Given. You know, Given? Yeah. You're like the person I know that likes Given. And that's why you were brought up because Given was brought up. My mom's family can trace their lineage to Prince Edward Island. Wow. Do they like, have they ever gone back? Let's see. I don't think we can fall from here, right? No, I don't think so. And did I? No, I did not fight the dog yet, which means we also need to go. We need to go to the dog. We need to go to the dog. I don't remember if there is a bonfire here. I know there's some fucking really shitty enemies around here. We could go back that way. We could go through here. I know there's some tough ass bastards over there. There's gonna be some ads soon. I'm very sorry. I'm on a planet, I think. You should be. Let's go. No! Out of my way. Out of my way. Get out of my way, bitch. Momo meow. Meow meow Momo. Okay. What? Momo wasn't in a box. Be careful of the Don't worry, this isn't my first time playing. Don't worry. I don't remember which items are safe to grab, so I'm just not gonna bother. I need to get to... Oh gosh, we have to travel... I don't know how close I can get to the dog from here, but we just need to get to a bonfire. Nermal has an ego? Nermal... I feel like Nermal gets too much shit. Garfield needs to get off of his high horse and leave some space for the other animals. Nermal was just annoying, but I can relate. But then again, he had an ego. Yeah, cats are sort of known for having a little bit of an ego at times. You know, it's just part of their nature. It's just part of their nature. Da-na-na-na. Bump, bump, da-na-na-na. All right. How close can I get to... I don't think I can get very close at all, actually. I'm just gonna have to... I think I'm gonna have to run there, to be honest. Look outside the window? I don't have a window, like, within looking distance, to be honest. Yug, there's a window behind me, and I can see my darkened balcony from there, and that's pretty much it. There ain't nothing out there. On the plus side, we did open the slightly easier way to get to the Four Kings. Right? Was I using another weapon in this match? I mean, in this... I forget. I swear I had other weapons. Oh, yeah. Oh, not... I can't actually fight with this. Huh. I mean, I can, only because these guys suck. I don't have the stats for this. Was I legit using the club? Oh no, right, I forgot I have this. But I don't have the strength to... Oh no, I do. Right, I was using this. The only reason I had the club... Why was I using the club? I honestly forgot. Because I don't remember fighting... Oh! I was using the club because I was hoping the magic damage would help against... Oh! I was hoping the magic damage would help with Smog and Ornstein. I forget if that was actually, like, helpful or not. But I used it, and we won. Stick, always win. Go farm from the Balder side. The Balder side sword. I don't think I know that one. I live in a very high floor. If a cat was on the window, shit, I would be scared. No, my cats are not outside cats. I would never let them do that. Oh shit, I'm like medium rolling, huh? I think that's the other reason I was using the club. Is I could then use this armor. Bum, bum, bum. Why are you zapping me, Dit? What did I do? I forget if this is the right way. It might be? It might not be. I think I need to go the other way. Because this just goes down. This doesn't go anywhere useful for me right now, does it? I don't think it does. There's like another path. Ask yourself the question. It's always healthy. What? What are we talking about? I mean, I don't think the dog is particularly smart for guarding their master's, like, ring and sword. You'd think that they would want to be, like, helpful to like anybody seeking to destroy Manus potentially. Like why not work to find somebody to help in their quest instead of just like sitting around a fucking corpse and crying all day? I don't know. Is that weird of me? I feel like Sif could be doing more to help than just crying in a corner. Hi again, Wendy. My music stopped. My fucking music stopped. True. True. Maybe. Am I truing? Sif is a bit dumb. He's a dog at the end of the day. So, like, I don't know if I should be judging him so harshly. Because he's not like a... You know, he's not like a fully sentient, like, humanoid dog. He's just like a dog. He's being sentimental. And that's understandable to a degree. Sir? Why did you fall? Sir? This fight's silly. Oh shit, there's two of them. Ow!
Yippee!
Jazza, why are you bringing up that family? Why are you bringing up that family? You, what? Also, isn't that kind of sarcastic? Isn't that kind of sarcastic? I don't think I even have somebody here that can allow your message. Give me a second. Brian Griffin is not known as like a good dog. Isn't he kind of famous for being like a piece of shit? Alright, where were we? Did I fight you already? I might have already... Yeah, okay. I guess I already killed that guy. So that means we can just go this way. Brian Griffin's DMs are yikes. Is that like a notable thing in the show? God, oh my god. I'm not gonna allow... Okay, this is the last comment with the word Griffin that I'm allowing. The last one. Marmaduke would never lose to the chosen undead? Oh my gosh. Like, isn't that a dog from like a newspaper cartoon? From like decades ago? Okay. I forget. I think I go this way? Yeah. Oh, get up. Marmaduke power scaling. I have never really understood how power scaling works. So I never know what to like say when people have those discussions. Like, what does it even, how does it even work? Also, wait, what was this about? The mushroom face sensor remind, oh, from the image redeem. We do get Kinder eggs here in the US, even though they are like, I think it's, people can get in trouble for importing them here, but somehow people still manage to get them in sometimes. You can usually find them at like little mom and pop, like Hispanic grocers, because they'll import like the ones like that were like made in Spain and shit. It's very weird, but they are available here, sort of. I don't know about the toys though. I haven't seen one in a long time. Oh, hello? Game? Okay, game's good. Okay, I think I can go this way, and then I have to worry about the cats, or I can go this way, and there's just like forest monsters, and I think also the Forest Covenant. I haven't upgraded this weapon, probably because I don't remember what I need to upgrade it. Or I haven't found the item in question. This doesn't feel right. But we're gonna figure out where we need to go. Oh, okay, there's one of those Covenant guys. Yeah. Oh, no. I didn't mean to jump. This is very unfortunate. I did not mean to jump there. That's on me. Here we go! I'm sorry. That was embarrassing. How much damage do I do to you? Not much. But it's not terrible. I'm not really worried about those souls that I lost, because it was only like a few thousand. Oh, the tail. The tail always gets me. Can't get me if I'm behind this thing. Hi, Storm. Welcome back. No, come on. You have like 1 health. There we go. Nice. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. And now we don't have to worry about that ever again. What the? What was that? Did you see that? What just happened? I think that was like some kind of Dark Souls mechanic I don't remember. Is that like a... Is that one of those things where, like, if somebody else is, like, at a bonfire next to you and they do something, you, like, see it happen? Or some shit?
My, I've eaten much I could.
Sure. I forgot I picked that up, to be honest. I don't... Yeah, I don't have any white titanite. That's why I can't upgrade my weapon. Can't upgrade it.
Seeing you there.
Dozed off on the couch. Do you have a throw blanket? Or do you have like a... Are you a full blanket user on the couch? I've really liked throw blankets myself. It's so easy to just like layer them. And I guess I'm also kind of short. Which helps. We don't need to fight the crystal guys again. We just want to get back to where we need to be. Hi, Momo. You doing okay? Very fluffy, large blanket. Oh. You must be on the taller side then, I suppose. I feel like there is... I forget if there's a bonfire anywhere near here. It's been too long. But I'm also not afraid of runbacks. You just kind of get used to them. Yeah, I already picked that up. I think 180 centimeters. Well, it's taller than me. Taller than me. Okay. If I remember right, I ran kind of this way. Ow. But then I don't see my stuff over here. So we're just gonna grab this quick. I'm gonna follow the edge till we see our stuff. Hopefully. Oh, there it is. I see the stuff over there. My cat is meowing. Sir, please. Woo! Ah! Oh my god. Dude. Oh my, okay, this is not where I want to be. I want to be, like, the opposite side of this area. I want to go, like, that way. Hey, I walk sideways for that. I want to be this way, I think. No, 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 no. Relax. Thank you, thank you. I know, impressive.
If mine senses reveal intruders, fend them off, sir. I shall see others. Thou shalt a troop, but thou must the clan is thine. Darest not.
Do I have to? Yeah, okay, I have to wear the ring, right? Or nothing happens. That cat has a sinister aura? Is it the, is it the unusually wide mouth? Cope Covenant? Look, I don't want to, I have no interest in fighting these guys. I have no interest in fighting them. I'm only here to get the ring so that I can fight the kings, okay? That's all we need here. I just also wish I knew where there was, like, a bonfire around here. You know, I didn't know this was here before today. That's like some really heavy armor. Like, really heavy armor. I don't have the stats to wear that shit, though. 60% the giant maw? Maybe. The cat's just there to guard the forest. I don't remember why it guards the forest, but it does. You don't need to go all the way around and unlock the shortcut from Andre. I mean, I could go all the way over there and just run past the cats? Run past the cats on the bridge? I don't know. I've already been there before so many times, so I felt like running through the forest full of ghosts just to do it, you know? She's trying to really? So okay, I don't get that though. Cuz Why would the cat spirit, like, care about somebody, like, fighting against forces in the abyss? Like, why would you want anything in the abyss to live if you're, like, I guess on the side of life? Is it simply because of the potential of someone like my character in this particular playthrough going for, like, the quote-unquote, like, evil route? There aren't really any good endings to Dark Souls, but, like, I am doing the quote-unquote evil route. Evil, yes. I don't know if I want to, like, do any actual invading, but I never you know, I did a very regular ending in the first playthrough, so I thought I would try my hand at the, you know, meeting the evil worm. If you go into the abyss, you can side with. Ah, okay. So it's merely to stop the potential. It is merely to stop the potential. That's fair. That's fair. Oh my gosh, hi Basil. How's it going? I don't think the enemy will spawn if I'm just like standing here, right? I can like quit to the menu and then spawn like right here. Yeah. Okay. Hi Basil. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Hey Teddy. Hi there. Welcome in, Teddy. Good to see you. Don't mind me. I'm about to fight a giant dog, but I can also pause for a second and greet you guys. How you doing? How's it going? Basil was a slutty bunny boy tonight, and it was traumatizing for us all. Basil, you have been accused of slutty behavior. If it's true, I support it. If it's not, I support it. I'm happy to support you however you choose to present yourself. As long as you're not a Zionist. Hi, Chunky Monkey. Wow, I actually get to catch an Orleans stream. Yeah. Well, it was a bunny suit. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Here, I suppose I can match you a little bit. How about here? I'll show you guys. So this is actually unusually what I do normally look like. The rabbit model, yes, the rabbit model. Typing. I love typing around my microphone because I'm a loser that doesn't have a mic stand. There we go. Let me put this away. So some of you who haven't been here before, welcome. I speak French. I speak English. I like to sing. I suck at games, but that's okay. Sometimes I make shitty art. It's very, 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 very silly art. Je suis monté. Où est-ce que tu as monté? Bunny Rapuni. Qu'est-ce que tu montes? But I also look like all of these things sometimes. Namely, this thing. The leaner. Hi, Shrimple. Hello. It's Easter. It's Easter, so we can be a bunny, I guess, since Basil was a bunny. You know, he's tiny now. I'm already 5'6", okay? I know I'm short, and that's okay. That's fine. Now, how do I turn the ears back on this thing? Nope, that's not right. That is... Why is it not working? Ah. Okay, we're gonna just... How about we can turn off the hat? Bam. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now I'm a bunny too. Hello. My evil plan of spreading the bunny virus. I'm immune. I'm a carrier. I'm like a carrier of the virus, Basil, but I don't get any of the side effects. But I hope you had fun. But do you mind sending me like a picture of what you were talking about with the bunny thing? Because I have a feeling like you weren't looking like your usual self. Also, I don't know if this is good morning for you, Shrimple, but I feel like I don't usually see you around this time. Good morning. Raiders, hello, hi. I like to sing for, sorry, I know I'm a bit low energy right now, but Basil, is there a song you'd like me to sing for you before I fight a dog in Dark Souls? We are about to fight a dog because we need a certain ring to go fight some certain kings. But I'm here now. A friend drew me. It would be a waste to not show it off. I had nothing else planned for the day. That's fair. I spent most of today just low-key yapping, and then when I kind of ran out of stuff to yap about, I let people choose what I would play. And they had two options. For better or worse, I'm playing my second ever run of Dark Souls. I've only done one run before. And the other option was CS, and I guess people didn't want to watch me play CS, so I'm doing some Dark Souls. I'm going for the quote-unquote evil run, which is, for anyone that cares about spoilers, I don't know, don't listen. If you manage to get the Lord Vessel before you speak to the giant worm snake guy, you can decide to like join the side of like the evil giant worm and become quote unquote like the king of darkness and the age of men and shit or some. I'm too tired to remember the details. I'm sorry. I know there's more to that. I explained it very poorly, but basically get the Lord Vessel, never talk to the quote unquote good worm, and go find the evil worm. You got to make sure to not talk, because it's weird. There isn't really a good ending in Dark Souls, because when you think about it, like the quote unquote good worm is also manipulating you for like its own designs on how the world should be. You're just a pawn in everyone else's plan, no matter what you do in Dark Souls. There's no good ending or bad ending. There is just sad endings for everyone. Sing the song you're most comfortable with. My first and only ever playthrough of Dark Souls was an evil run because I killed the NPC people liked. Are you talking about Solaire? I also killed Solaire on my first run. Some of you might remember that Solaire shows up at the bonfire near the bed of chaos. Right? Like before that, right before that area. And I didn't realize that it was him, and I was like, it's like, I was like jump scared. I was like jump scared by just a person being there, so I attacked them. And because my weapon was too strong for the moment, it like instantly aggroed him. As soon as he opened his mouth to speak, I was like, oh, I shouldn't have attacked you. And I didn't know at the time that, like, if you just run away, if you run far enough away, he'll, like, de-aggro, and then you can, like, talk to the guy to remove your sin level or forgiveness or whatever. Like, I didn't know any of that stuff, so I just fought him, and he died. That killing Solaire doesn't, like, change any... It doesn't change any of the, like, final endings for you. it only changes his ending. Depending on how you want to think about it, you're sort of doing him a mercy by killing him early. Because his ending, his like canon ending is pretty fucked up. I wouldn't call it a positive outcome. But that's a story for another day. He wants you to keep fucking Lake Khazad, go and fuck the worm. Yeah. He like the quote unquote good worm tricks you into just like keeping the bullshit going. And the evil worm tricks you into making bullshit get bullshittier. So I feel like there's no good ending there. Accidentally hit the attack button when sitting up for a bonfire. Oh, yeah, that's a tough one too, because he's right there. He's right there. I have a message from Basil. Aw, that's a cute PNG. Nope. I'm not gonna draw attention to a certain detail about the PNG that I don't know if Basil showed the entire image during stream, so I don't know if it's my business to mention part of the drawing, but hey, impressive. Yeah, no. That's very, very fair. I'm glad that I still have the countenance to not. I won't say anything else. It is a cute drawing though. I have nothing against that kind of art. I don't have anything against that kind of art. But I'm not gonna draw any more attention to it. How about a song? Let's see here. What to sing? Oh, I don't think I've sang this in a while. This could be nice. Stunning 8K resolution meditation app in honor of the revolution. It's half off at the Gap. Deadpool, self-awareness, loving parents, harmless fun. The backlash to the thing that's just begun. There it is again. That funny feeling. There it is again. That funny feeling. The Surgeon General's pop-up shop. Robert Iger's face. Discount Etsy agitprop. Bugle's take on race. Female Colonel Sanders' easy answers, Civil War. The whole world at your fingertips, the ocean at your door. The action, live action, Lion King, Pepsi halftime show. 20,000 years of this, 7 more to go. Carpool karaoke, Steve Aoki, Logan Paul. a gift shop at the gun range, a mass shooting at the mall. There it is again, that funny feeling, that funny feeling. There it is again, that funny feeling, that funny feeling. Reading Pornhub's terms of service, going for a drive, obeying all the traffic laws in Grand Theft Auto 5. Full agoraphobic, losing focus, cover blown. A book on getting better, hand delivered by a drone. Total disassociation, fully out your mind. Googling derealization and hating what you find. That unapparent summer air in early fall. The quiet comprehending of the ending of it all. There it is again, that funny feeling. Hi, Riel. That funny feeling. There it is again, that funny feeling, that funny feeling. Hey, what can you say? We were overdue, but it'll be over soon, you wait. Hey, what can you say? We were overdue, but it'll be over soon, just you wait. Bop-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Hey, what can you say? We were overdue, but it'll be over soon, you wait. Bop-bop-da-da-da-da-bop-ba-da. Hey, what can you say? We were overdue, but it'll be over soon, you wait. Hey, what can you say? We were overdue, but it'll be over soon, you wait. Thank you for your patience. I know that's not the most hype song, but I think it's good to think sometimes, you know? Hi again, Riel. Thank you again for the raid, Basil. Would you guys like another song? What do you guys think about something more upbeat or something more relaxing? What song was that? That song is called That Funny Feeling. It's from Bo Burnham. If I'm hoping some of you at least understood the context. It's a slightly political piece. I don't know if I should say slightly. I mean, I'd say it's pretty obviously like a political piece about how, holy shit, everything sucks and we're all going insane, but you know what? It's gonna be over soon, and we're gonna find out what's gonna happen. We're gonna find out. On the other hand, here's something a bit more relaxing after that piece. Maybe something a bit more relaxing before we fight a dog. This one's for anyone that's getting ready to go to bed. You know, it's sleepy time. Here comes the sun, doodle-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Little darling, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Little darling, it feels like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun, doodle-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say, it's alright. Little darling, the smiles returning to their faces. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun, diddle-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say, it's alright. Sun, 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 here it comes. 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 Little darling, I feel that ice is slowly melting. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been clear. Here comes the sun, doodle-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say, it's alright. Here comes the sun, and I say, it's alright. It's alright. Sorry, I messed up the timing at the end there. That's on me. That's on me. Very much on me. But speaking of blue-haired boys. Speaking of blue-haired boys, here's one. Here's one, and here's another. I think this is the closest I can get to Basil, without maybe delving in. No, this hair's more like a dark purple. I think this is the closest I can get to Basil. Hello, alternate account to Arctica. I hate Arctica. Hi. And hello again, 34. Hi, 34. Hello. What was the other song? Kitty, I replied to you in the chat with the name of the song. Do you, like, have your replies turned off or something? I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up. Holy crap. Thank you again for the raid, Basil. Thank you so much. What the heck? I hope you had fun. Did I even ask you what you were up to? And Teddy, are you still there? Thank you for the follow, Teddy. Hi, Rieri. What the heck? What the heck? I'm gonna beat you up, kitty. I'm gonna beat you up. I was knees deep in a firefight. There was a firefight! I think Jazza might be the only person here that knows about that one. Does anyone know what that's from? I know it as a redeem on Jazza's channel where, like, William Dafoe screams that line. I don't know. I've never seen that movie. Idols of Ash. I don't think I know that one. Do you recommend it? That's a new one for me. I don't think I know that one. Blah. You might like it, and it's free for a few days. Oh. Okay. Let me go take a peek. Let me go take a peek first. First, let me go take a peek at that art of Basil. Very cute. Sorry, I had to take a look again. Idols of Ash. Is this on itch? Is this on itch? I don't see it on Steam. It's oh okay, good. Cuz I tried to search for it on Steam, and because no title whatsoever matches that, it like spat out like 2 games I've never heard of and 3 porn games. Fun fact, if you guys want to find some porn games under $13 on Steam, look for Idols of Ash. You won't find Idols of Ash, but you'll find other games that I'm glad I'm not showing by accident. Here we are. That would have been a crazy combo with the... It would have... I think it would have worked well. Although I wouldn't call your art pornographic. I don't think the art of you is pornographic in any way. It is simply suggestive. It's like Say Sorta. Say sorta, you know? Alright, for Estus, let's do this. I guess not. Never mind. I suck. I missed. Ah! Oh, man, you're faster than I remember. Oh, gaming. Hi, Swollen Dingus. Thank you for your powers, Dingus. We believe. We believe. Can you stop running away, please? He really doesn't want me. Ooh. Oh my lord. Okay, what if I... Whew. Are you like weak to fire maybe? Yeah. Not really. Ah. Oh my lord. Senseless violence. It's not senseless. I need this to fight the kings. Actually, I could... No, that's the Hornet Ring. Oh. Oh, what? That was bullshit. Oh, this is gonna be a long-ass fight. Maybe I should have pulled out my axe. Okay. That's something. If an older boy told you to slay a giant wolf to be accepted in the group, would you do it? What? What group am I joining? Shit, is there a mod? Is there a mod here? I want to skip the ad. I want to skip the ad. Wait, can I like... Oh. Oh my god, I somehow survived. Let the wolf live? But I need this ring! I simply need this ring. I'm sorry. Dingus, you gotta believe me. Also, I think I already said it. I think I already said it, but I haven't said it with my voice. I haven't said it with my voice. Congratulations on partner. Oh! Ooh, right in the head. Killing the pet for a ring, you bastard. How else am I supposed to get this ring? Is there a way to get it without killing him? I don't think there is. You guys are gaslighting me or something. The only way to get the sword, if I remember right, Basil, is you need to get, like, I think it's something like, if you get any straight sword and you, like, upgrade it a certain way, you can get the proper Artorias sword. There's also a way to get the cursed version of the sword, which is arguably more useful because it's one of the only cursed weapons in the entire game. And you can use cursed weapons to fight, like, ghosts without needing a special item. Oh, I hate that attack. Get away from me. Get away from me, you monster. Oh my god, I can't see you. I'm gonna die, probably. I missed. I hate how I miss. Thank you. I spend the right of not being so miserable playing that. What? Huh? Oh, you mean about the... How does that miss? Ah! No! You bitch. Oh my god! Stop jumping! I hate you. I hate you so much. The point is to not submit to peer pressure. But like, Dingus, I don't even know what group you're talking about. I don't even know what group you're talking about. But why is... Oh. I need to, like, click back into the... There we go. No, it's still stuck. Why is... I hate when this happens. We're good? Do you guys ever get that glitch? I get that glitch sometimes. Where's my axe? Give me my axe. There we go. No, still medium. Okay, bad hypothetical. Let's start over. If the wolf could speak, It would mostly say Orleans don't. Yeah, I mean, okay. Well, if you're gonna make the wolf like a fully sentient person, that raises the stakes, doesn't it? Still medium rolling. Still medium rolling. Dude, what is my life right now? I don't even know what I'm doing wrong anymore. Can I just not wear anything? Oh yeah, I guess I just can't fucking wear anything. There's gonna be an ad in like a minute. I'm not really much of a hunter, dingus. I did, back when I lived in Canada, I did get like my license to hunt because my dad wanted to get us into like hunting. But wait, I'm going the wrong way. Sorry, sir. The northern frontier? No, I grew up just outside of Ottawa. So it's more like the suburbs. Motherfucker, are you seriously? There we go. Like, we would have had to go drive somewhere and then, you know, get, like, permits and all that stuff. But it never happened. It never happened. I think learning how to use a firearm is a very useful skill. But, like, I've never felt the need to go hunting, regardless of, like, the group of people. So, I don't know. Unless the positives of joining the group outweighed the negatives, I don't see myself doing it. If the wolf can talk, I mean, what if I end up talking to the wolf and the wolf has like really, really bad like opinions? Like, what if the wolf is like pro what if the wolf is like a freaking like he's for like shorting, he's like for shorting stocks right before like the economy crashes, and he doesn't care about like people's livelihoods or some bullshit. Like, what if he's like a total piece of capitalist shit? What if the wolf was sexist? That's also an option. Oh my gosh, a game? Don't even get me started on GameStop. That whole situation is so stupid. The cope is so real. Am I actually supposed to feel bad for killing Sif? Not 1 hour ago, not 1 hour ago was I complaining that Sif was not doing enough to, like, help his world. He's just, like, out here crying over a dead body instead of, like, helping anyone do anything at all. Oh my lord. Well, that's nice. I kind of forgot which way to go. Jesus? Jesus is not part of this universe, so he can't help you right now. Are you fucking kidding me? You got your wish. You got your wish, Mia. You got your wish. I have to do this again. Is that Yuri? Is that a Yuri emote? I think I recognize Yuri because of the hair, that little piece of hair. Such a company background where you're being torn apart by trees. Yeah, that's usually the vibe around here. I play music that I find relaxing. Like, this music is as much for me as it is for you guys. If most of Dark Souls has, like, no music. So it's kind of... That's one piece of the game that I've always complained about, is, like, most of the game has no music, and then all of the music for all of the bosses pretty much sucks. There's a few pieces here and there that are nice, but most of the music for Dark Souls sucks, in my opinion. But I play relaxing music not just for you guys, but because it helps me stay calm. At least I think I'm calm. Do I sound calm? I feel calm. Ba-da-bum. Whee! Actually, I honestly feel like the music's not even loud enough. There we go. I don't know, dude. Am I... Okay, what am I getting right or wrong about Sif? I'm willing to hear you out. What am I getting right and what am I getting wrong? Because from the outside, if you want to, like, progress the story, you need to do this no matter what. So you kind of are forced to, like, find reasons to be okay with it. Otherwise, your only other option is to just, like, not play the game. You know, you just can't move the story forward whatsoever. You can continue the Age of Fire. You can let the Age of Fire die away. You can begin the Age of Men. No matter which age you want to progress onto, you must go to the Abyss and kill the Four Kings, right? You don't, like, you need to do it, right? It's not optional. It's not optional. You need to do it. Let's go this way. We haven't been this way today. Oh, come on. I was literally behind you when that happened. You know, that cat is not fun to run past, but it's definitely easier than that entire forest that I always get lost in. You're back? Hi, Tisno. I think everyone's upset with me because I'm willing to cope no matter what when it comes to killing this dog. Holy shit. He really pushed me like ASAP. Goddamn. That hit my foot? Get out of town. Oh, but what? I honestly can't tell if you guys are like gaslighting me. Fighting this dog is just part of the game. It's something you have to do, whether you like it or not. Sir, you're exploiting a game mechanic, and that's my job. He hit my foot again, even though I was definitely far enough away. Ah! I don't have enough energy to attack you. This is bad. There we go. My music stopped. That's awesome. Sif pissed me off in the DLC? Wait, in the DLC? He's just like a puppy in the DLC. How could he upset you? He's just like sitting next to like his master's shield or something, I think. Right? Am I crazy? I think that's what happens. That hit, that counts as a hit. Oh my lord. Sir, can you stop? Like... There we go. I don't... Oh well, I was hoping to play my... I want to tab out to get my music back. I can't relax without my music, brother. Oh, I missed it. How? Dude. You can summon him for a fight and he's worthless? I honestly didn't know you could summon him for a fight. Which fight can you summon him for? Ah! Excuse me? Why does... I don't get why when I heal, my character looks away and I lose tracking. Oh my lord. I'm running. I'm gonna run at you. You're so annoying. This is very different without music, huh? I can't play the game. I love not being able to play the fucking game. The final one, his sign is in the arena. you can ask him to fight the Lord of Cinder? I don't remember that. That's not a thing. That is not a thing. There's no way you can ask him to fight the Lord of Cinder. One thing we did discover, though, is that this weapon is no good. Because it's so short that you miss his legs completely. You miss his legs completely. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. No Manus? Cat sitting with a bead of sweat over its eyes. But why would you even want to summon? Why would you even want to summon Sif for the Manus fight? I feel like that would just be like a distraction more than anything. Why are you sweating, Mia? Why are you sweating? Is it the fact that I lost all of my Estus because this game decided that you can only have extra Estus when you sit at special bonfires? I forgot, I need to go this way. That's not the way. I need a beverage. I'm like out of sorts. I'm stressed. You guys aren't... I asked you guys a question too, and you're like not willing to answer me. The question was... In my nonsensical ramblings about Sif, which are total just me just kind of riffing off of the situation, like what I feel like I said something unforgivable about killing a virtual dog. This dog is not real. There's no sense in getting attached to this dog. They're not real. You have to kill this dog to play the game. So, I don't see anything wrong with, like, coping about it, you know? It's part of the story. The character is just a fucking loser being manipulated to, like, push the world forward. And this is simply something you have to do to push the world forward, whether you like it or not. What am I to do? Do you want me to cry? I'm not gonna cry about a virtual dog. It's not gonna happen. And if this dog is so fucking smart and important, he would, you know, do more than just sit at a gravesite. You can feel bad, but you gotta kill him. It's like I guess maybe I went too far when I said, like, he shouldn't be sitting here crying at a gravesite doing nothing. He should be, like, out there
trying to do something better? I don't know. If somebody I cared about died, like, would I visit their gravesite? Sure. But I wouldn't just, like, live there. You gotta move on with your life at some point and do other things. You can still remember the people you care about that have fallen. But you also need to, like, you can't sit there and dwell on it forever. You gotta do something else with your life. If it was my lover, I would stay. Well, that you can have nothing else at that point? I guess if I believed in the concept of soulmates, I could understand. 'Cause that kind of like bond feels special in some way. But I don't even believe in souls, so he's just watching over his master? No, he's being a big baby. He should take that sword and he should go down and fight Manus for all I care. Like I feel like there's nothing better for him to do. Nice. I can't tell if you're joking or not. I can't tell if I'm even making any sense because I'm asking questions and I'm like not learning anything. I feel like I'm not informed enough to make a proper like opinion. Good night, Windbreaker. We killed Manus.
What was that?
Well, we haven't killed Manus yet. If anything, our character doesn't even know Manus is like a thing at this point in the game. Is Sif on the side of the Rain of Fire? Like, is that why he cares? Does he even know? That hits me? I'm like underneath you. Oh, dude, sip faster! Sorry, I'm... In the lore at this point, Manus is long dead. I guess technically, yes. In a way. We've already killed Manus, but we haven't killed Manus. It's happened without happening. So is that all it is, really? Is Sif isn't really thinking about anything in the grand scheme. He just thinks people are here to desecrate a grave. That's like all he cares about. There's nothing else in the world. Dude. My music stopped again. Dude. I think you're overestimating him. He's just a loyal dog. I guess I never really thought about it that hard until today. And you guys are finding out that, like, I don't really care about the idea of an immortal soul or, like, wasting my life crying at a gravesite forever. It's pathetic. There's more to life than mourning. There is a time for mourning, for sure, but it's not forever. Fuck, that hit me? I'm like underneath you. All right. Give me the Boris paper. Call me a weirdo. Whatever you want. Depends on a lot of things. I can't think of a single being in the entire universe that I would spend my entire remainder of my existence just, I don't know, like living at their gravesite. I have too many. I have too many people that I care about and rely on me to just like throw away my life for one person. I have other people I care about that are still alive that need me to be me. You know what I mean? I don't exist for one person. I exist for a lot of people. And I really wish Spotify would stop being a piece of shit. It's not your that is not your fault though. That's just like some weird computer mumbo jumbo that I've never understood. Just randomly decides to stop playing music. That's yeah, I guess there's just like a mental impasse. You don't understand how I feel about it, and I don't understand how you feel about it. And it is what it is, I guess. Be really pissed off if somebody were trying to desecrate their corpse. I think for me that's like a whole other issue. That one kind of really depends on how you feel about, like, how do we respect the physical remains of the dead. And that one is just like 100% up to whoever is like, I guess like the next of kin. It's just kind of up to them. I totally leave that decision up to them. Who does he have left? he could turn around the corner over here and find... He could theoretically find Dusk of Ulasil and talk to her. And go back to the past. That's only theoretical. That's a very theoretical thing. So I don't expect him to know that that's a thing. Peaceful forest next to a grave doesn't sound so bad. Maybe I've just been I've been too responsible for other people's well-being for too long that I just can't see myself stopping. I don't know. I am very much a creature of habit and responsibility to others. I can't even like imagine a world where just like everybody I know is dead. You know what I mean? Like, this is an unfathomable situation for me. Hi, Bridgeface. I hate that you don't use the bonfire next to the door. What bonfire next to the door? I clearly haven't noticed it. I clearly haven't noticed it, or I would use it. How did this mushroom get here? That feels rare somehow. Ow! That's a flower. Personally, I wasn't even bothered by the runback. Runbacks in Dark Souls are just like bread and butter. That's just part of the game. Y'all Elden Ring fucking like supremacists have it easy. Runbacks are time to drink in the ambiance. It's next to the entrance to the forest. Like, at the bridge next to the cat? If you're talking about the bonfire on the other side of the door that costs 20,000 souls, it's not open. That door is not open. So, like, the difference between Andre and that bonfire is like so negligible to me because the door is not open. I don't know. Am I crazy? I feel like the difference there is negligible. Damn cheap ass. I don't have the souls. I don't have them. I simply do not have the souls. I don't know how I got... Oh, the cat hit me. I think the cat hit me. Can you... we go. Eh. Oh, hey, come on. Oh, I missed. Dude, do you really gotta jump like 8 times? I missed. Ah! Did you fight Orange? I did. I did. I've already fought them. Is there a reason you're asking? I can talk about that. So that you guys can... I don't know, maybe this is why I avoid talking about matters of, like, the existence of the soul and, like, post-mortem existentialism. I don't believe in any of that stuff. It's just not something that makes me have decisions, I guess. Orange and strawberry. They're both wearing golden armor, but fair enough. Ow. Yeah, sorry. Actually, that one's kind of a funny story. I was watching, I was watching Relshi playing Dark Souls. What the hell are you doing, sir? What are you doing? I was watching Relshi play, and they were actually having a little bit of trouble with Ornstein and Smog, and I happened to be home. So I did my best to get my character all the way over there in case they were because they were summoning like complete strangers who had like summoning signs near the door. If memory serves, they were just like summoning like totally random strangers that were willing to help, but they were still having trouble. So I was like, well, I'm home, and I happen to have like a save file that isn't too crazy. So I made my way over there, and right when I did, I finally made my way all the way to the door, and then they beat the boss. And I was like, pokes fingers together. Would you be down to help me fight this boss? Because like, my character was really fucking low level shit tier. Like, this character is so weak compared to my last character. They're so weak, and I suck. And I was like, do you want to help me? And they were like, sure. And then we fought them together while they were live. Exactly, just like that, Cervantin. To me, it's more about love. So if someone I love died, that's kind of world ending for me, because that means the only person who loved me is now dead. I guess that's just like a very, to me, I guess that's just it's such a unique situation. Because, like, I have more than one person in my life that I care about. So it's hard to imagine. It's just hard for me to imagine a world where, like, there's only one person left, and they're dead. So I just can't. I guess I just can't relate. I can't relate to Sif. Wait, can you not hear me, Cervanton? What? I said yes, just like that. Thank you. Like, what? Am I crazy? I thought I said something. You need a bigger weapon? I have a better weapon, but I don't have the stats to use it. The most important person? There is no most important person. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist to me. There is no most important. It's just unfathomable. Did I miss you saying hi? Maybe. Hi. Hi again. Welcome in. Here, let's go let's go make Tisno happy, since they hate me so much. Wait, Fizz, weren't you streaming earlier? I swear I saw you playing something. What were you up to? I feel remiss. Oh my gosh, look at that. A bonfire that I already activated. Who's here? What? Is somebody here? Am I crazy? Who's here? Okay, there we go. Shadow X Sonic Generations. Do they, like, work together? Can I kindle this? I cannot kindle while hollowed. Right. Ah! I think it's two stories that happen simultaneously, and you play through both. Oh, so it's kind of like, have any of you ever read a Harry Turtledove story? He's an author, like a novelist. Because Shadow is absent in Sonic Generations, so it's what he was doing during. Harry Turtledove is an awesome name. It's an okay name. I forget if it's a pseudonym or not. So wait, so you only play as Shadow then? And like Sonic, you play as Sonic in the Sonic Generations game, but you play as Shadow in the Shadow Generations game. Am I getting that right? Pretty much. Huh. Does he like... I know he has a gun. And he's like kind of edgy. He has wings? Holy shit. He really is the... he really is the ultimate life form. Goddamn. I expected it to be a pseudonym for a children's book author. So Harry Turtledove specializes in, like, alt history. Wing. Fuck. And I haven't read all of his stuff. What I liked about his writing, I think my favorite series of his, my favorites, because don't get me wrong, I know when people hear alt history, they're kind of like, they kind of cross their arms and they're like, what do you mean by that? And it's like, no, I'm not like here hoping for like, I'm not here hoping for him to write some bullshit where like the bad guys win or something. My favorite series of his is like, I think it's like 1943, and then aliens invade Earth. Aliens invade Earth. They drop like EMP style nukes over like Washington, Berlin, and Moscow. They have no idea that like electronics aren't even that important yet. But they show up, they blow up a few places, and then they start like a war against humanity because they're like colonists. They're colonizers. And then basically the Germans get thrown under the bus because the Germans fucking suck. But like basically everyone else is basically like, whoa. I mean, we're still obviously upset with the fucking Germans. But the aliens... Whoa! I thought I dodged that. Shit. I'm probably gonna die. The aliens are like invading the Germans mostly, and like a few other places. But the Americans and the Soviets then have to like basically like shift their focus against fighting the aliens from taking over Earth. And the only reason I bring up his writing is you know how Fizz, you know how you were saying that these video games are like about like seeing the same story from two different perspectives? A lot of Harry Turtledove's work is done in a way where like every chapter or two they like shift the focus to a different person, and you get to like look at the situation from like a different perspective. Like they'll be like this chapter is about a housewife, this chapter is about a regular soldier, this chapter is about like some important politician, this chapter is from the perspective of one of the aliens, and it's like, and stuff is always happening, but you're like always shifting focus to like different people. So I don't know, I find that interesting. super effective for world building. Huh, huh. He definitely builds some pretty crazy worlds. Like a Game of Thrones book. I haven't read those, but I imagine after watching the show that a similar thing happens, right? Like, you get to see the story from all sorts of different perspectives, but the entire universe is like moving forward all the time. That's the same thing, right? That's the whole point. Stuff is always happening, but you're always seeing it from a new way. I didn't press dodge, but okay. Damn it. No! Get away from me! Get away from me! I don't have any stamina. Oh. I've heard that those books are okay. I'm glad I didn't watch the end of the show. I heard the end of the show is just awful. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? God damn it. There we go. No! I dodged forward, please. I suck. I suck so hard. Do they ever explain how he got so large? Because when you go back to the past, he's like a relatively normal-sized wolf. There's really no indication that he's gonna do this. Is it just like an effect of the Age of Fire? That he just grows forever? Because like, other creatures don't do this. It's like he's like the only one. Oh, piss off. I watched a vid about the real Tyrion Lannister. What do you mean the real, oh, like a historical figure he's based off of or something? Like some English noble? Because I've heard the books... Oh, I've heard the books are a lot more digestible than the show. Dog size might just correlate to power. Huh. Damn it. Whoa. Like, if I could grab the ring, if I could, like, it's like if I could just, like, talk to him to get the ring, I would. I don't think he's here to talk, though. How did that hit me? I'm, like, underneath you. No, it's just how the show changed him. Oh. Okay. You mean when you say the real Tyrion Lannister, you mean like the real one is in the books. The one in the show, like, is way too different. Way too different. Did that even hurt you? I can't even tell. I can't even tell if that hit him. Is he immune to fire? Is that like... Oh, no. I forgot about this. Alright, let's get this over with. There we go. Yeah, I don't like that part. I don't like that part. That part is just... That's just cruel on the developer's end. Despite all my rage, puppy? Maybe. Now, what we need is to go back to... Firelink, I guess. In the books, it looks like Tyrion is a real son of a bitch. Tyrion... I forget, is Tyrion the brother of the queen? Or is that the son of the queen? Brother. Okay. So he's like... I don't remember much about him besides their cursed-ass relationship. Very cursed. You know what? I need to get a better goddamn weapon. Cause I remember fighting the Four Kings. And there's no fucking way I'm doing it with this weapon. But I don't know where any of the upgrade materials. I don't know where any of the upgrade materials are, to be honest. I don't know. How much? Let's see. Not what I wanted. Sorry about ads. They're happening in like 1 minute. 9,504. Oh my. Okay, the Four Kings have like 3 times more health than Sif. And you saw how long that took. There's no way I'm killing them with this thing. I need... Hello? Type? Let me type? Why can't I type? Hello? There we go. Okay. I need white titanite. I think. Do I have any sunlight metals? I have 3 sunlight metals. I wish... My music taste aside, I wish I guess had more... I guess I wish I had more empathy for a fictional dog. Okay. We need to go... Compliments. I'm not trying to deflect. I don't know. I feel bad because I just feel awkward, I guess. It's not fun to feel awkward, but I only have myself to blame. I only have myself to blame. Feeling bad for not feeling bad. I guess. I've only finished the game once. But I mean, I've seen other people play it like dozens of times easily. Yeah. You like using the greatsword? Oh man, the greatsword in DS1. I know if I forget where the greatsword is in this game. I remember where to find it in DS2. It's in No Man's Wharf, if I'm not mistaken. Did I pick up that item on the side here? No. Okay, I already got that. Welcome back, Tisno. Where? Oh, there. Here.
You, give me warm, give me.
What? Huh? Or do I talk to you? Am I crazy? Do I have to like walk away? It's by the painting in Orlando. What's by the... What? More than nonce? Nonce? I'm not a nonce. Am I a nonce? I feel like a nonce. I'm confused. I thought I could trade with them. How do you trade with Snuggly? I've only done this... I've only really done this in DS2 and DS3. Oh, you have to, like... You have to go to a bonfire? What's a nonce? I meant you played more than... Wait, what? Well, okay, what, do you mean once? Once starts with an O. Maybe I'm too Canadian for this one, Cervantin, but like a nonce is a very insulting term. It's a very, 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 very bad thing to call someone. And obviously, I don't... Obviously, I didn't mean that I felt like one literally. I didn't mean that I felt like one literally. I meant more like... The concept of appreciating Sif is like something people cared about, and I desecrated that. Hi, Squug. If I'm understanding things right, Squug, I can trade an item here, but I need to like drop it. I need to drop it and then go to a bonfire and come back. The dog's already dead. Don't worry. Don't worry. The dog's already dead. Yeah, I don't. Maybe that works with like. Maybe that works with people that know you. Drop it. Oh. I think it's silly that I have to do this. Why can't I just trade? It's only certain items? Oh. How does anyone figure that out?
You. Give me.
There we go. Now, I don't think I can do it again?
No, not that enough.
Yeah, I can only do it once. That's fine. At least I got one. Yes. That's what I was saying. It's a very intense term. I would honestly avoid I would avoid using the word Cervantin. I've never heard anyone in my life use it to mean the number 0. Maybe it's more common in some places. But also, maybe I'm too Canadian for this. I forgot you were here. Oh, not that useful. Wait, can I... What about my flame? Can I upgrade my flame? Nice. I think it was more of the absence of the term in my area meant I never realized any meaning at all. That's fair. Now well, now you know about how some people use it, and I know about how some other people use it. Would no, this isn't right. Sorry. It has no meaning in my area. Have you never heard the term nonce? Oh wait, no, I was right. It's here. Aren't you?
Well, you need it.
Yippee!
Don't get yourself.
My club is slightly stronger.
I just want to see you go hollow.
Now, Black Knight. I could go kill a Black Knight. Pinwheel Servant. Chaos Eater? Do I even... No, I don't have access to that area. Bone Tower. Vagrants. We could go check... I guess we could go check... Did you kick Cavil's ass? I don't remember. But we could at the very least go fight a Black Knight. There's a few nearby, I think. Oh, Squad, don't be mean to yourself. What the heck? Ow! Goddamn. Nice try, buddy. Okay. Hi again, Eog. What are you poking me for? What are you poking me for? Okay, we need to get down here, and we need to go... there's like a set of stairs. There's a set of stairs that we want to use to get up to a guy. Ow. Oh my lord. Cool. All right. Where are you? Are you up here? Did I already kill? I already killed him. Oh, fuck. That's okay. That's okay. There's another one. Dude. Yeah. Um, we're on the hunt. We're on the hunt for a black knight. Are you following me? I feel like somebody's following me. There you go. He should be right. Holy shit, I forgot you could do that. Oh. Now. Whoa. Afraid about this guy. Hiya! I missed. He missed. Alright, you guys. Come here. Ow. Okay. Are you still alive? He's still alive! Hi. Come on. There we go. Damn it. Put up his guard. Come on. Where's that guy going? Who knows? Oh my god, I'm getting bombs thrown at me. Oh! Drop it. Damn it. I was hoping for a white Titanite. Damn it. No dice. No dice. I'm honestly not... I don't remember where there are other Black Knights I can fight, because all of the ones I oh, I'm dead. Nice. All of the ones I remember... I've already killed. All of the ones I remember, I've already killed. Want the info? It would involve... I mean, it would involve watching, like, videos. Actually, no, I need to... I have... It's like I have the info in front of me. Gosh, where is... Oh, I guess Oh, shit. I was at the asylum and I didn't kill that one, did I? There's one in the asylum that I totally ignored because I wasn't focused on that one in the moment. I wasn't focused on that one in the moment. Because it says... It says it should drop from them, but I don't know why that one didn't drop. That was just like a regular Titanite chunk. And I need a white one. I need white Titanite. Probably one of the things... I don't know if I should comment. Oh, I didn't drop early enough. I don't know if I should comment on this because I feel like I haven't earned the right to comment on it. The axe one drops the white ones? Only the axe one? Axe Knights. I like how it doesn't say which one it drops where. You just have to like, okay, Black Knight, Great Axe. There's one in the catacomb, and there's obviously some in the kiln. Where is the... Sir. I hate this glitch. I hate this glitch so much. Okay. Well, we know where that is. I just don't remember where the knight is in that area. Also, why does my stuff keep, like... It, like, switches to the humanity automatically for some reason. Well, when I'm assuming the axe knights can only drop, like, they're the only ones that can drop the axe, but like the article on the knights doesn't say like where each one is. So the easiest way to figure that out is to actually look up the weapon. If you look up the weapon, you can see where the Black Knight axe variants are. The only one I have access to is in the catacombs. From what I can tell. And that means we need to go into the catacombs and find him. Thankfully, we're using this weapon, so they, you know, die. Ah! I think it's down here. Yeah. Like, I honestly don't know how. I don't know how anyone fully upgrades this, because it's so hard to find this, like, upgrade material type. Sorry. I didn't mean to kick him. Hello, sir. Ow. Dude, what? Oh, fuck. You guys aren't dying because you're special. Right. Pardon me. Sorry. What? You're not dead? Dude, die. I'm so dead. Dude, let me out. Let me out. Let me out of the room. There we go. Now you shouldn't respawn. Oh, fuck. Dude. I'm on the other... There we go. Hey, stop that. Sit back down. Thank you. Need a holy weapon or fire? I have an occult weapon. So the it's so okay. So the ones outside were dying, but the ones inside won't die until you kill the wizard that's like keeping them alive. Yeah. I only remembered Nito. Is there like... I don't remember any other bosses here. I thought it was just Nito. Oh, right. Yeah. I thought they were... I forgot they were here. I thought they were somewhere else. Pinwheel is such a strange boss. It's like you're only gonna have trouble with Pinwheel if you're a magic user. Otherwise, he's pretty chill. Ow. Sir, get back here. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my gosh. Hi, Natasha. Thank you for raiding. Ah! What the heck? What were you up to? You can't turn my mind to mush, Eog. I'm already just I've lost the will of the people today, I feel like. Suffering? The only reason I'm having trouble is of my own making. I decided I wanted to upgrade this weapon, and there are very few materials to upgrade this weapon, to my knowledge. You were doing Wind Waker. Oh, that's actually the only. Wait, where did the guy go? He was right here. Did I? Wait, can he only die once? Can I just like kill you now? I'm stupid. Okay, cool. Ah, can you find a different stick? I have other sticks, but one of them is a weapon I already used way too much in the past. I don't know, I just want to use this one. I just want to. I hope your Wind Waker was fun. It's the only Zelda game I've ever played, and I thought it was fun. I wish I had more to say, but I'm not really a big Nintendo fan, to be honest. Thank you for raiding. Good night. Good night, good night. Sorry if you gotta go. Hiya. Okay, you died. Good. We're on the hunt for a Black Knight. There should be a Black Knight somewhere in the catacombs. Do you like the cut of his jib? Who's jib and why am I cutting him? Oh my god. Sir, stop that. Okay, he died. No.
Boom, boom. I had a feeling that was a trap. Oh, not what I want. Okay, we already. Oh, what's this? Not what I want. Okay, we need to go back outside, I think. No, wait, this is where we came from. White chunks are pretty special. They are. I'd say, like, unless you're using a very normal weapon in this game, most of the upgrade materials are awkward. A few of them are, like, less awkward than others. But this one is particularly awkward. Oh my god, Sai! Hi Sai, I knew you were streaming late. How was late stream? What the heck is going on? Hi Raiders. Hello. Oh. Sorry, I'm stretching. Ah! So I'm after the little mining dude. Mining dude. Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna come back to life. Or not? No, he is. Can you fall over? God damn it. Snack raid, snack raid! Hi, snack. Sir, stop. I forget how to... Oh, right. What were you up to, Sai? I sadly was unable to attend. God damn it. Oh my god. Dude, you're killing me, dude. Stop rolling! Stop rolling! I'm gonna die. Okay, you fell. That's good. What?
Okay, everybody's just as stupid as I am, apparently. Ah! But now I need a bonfire. I'm so far away from a bonfire. I don't remember where a bonfire is around here, but I'm probably fucked in some fashion. No, he's reforming. He's reforming. He's reforming. No. Fuck you. Yes. Yes. He can only die once. He can only die once. Items. There's like. There aren't really healing. There's probably some kind of item I could theoretically use to heal that isn't just the regular heal item. But I don't have like access to healing magic. Sadly. You would think so. Sai... I'm guessing Sai went to go grab like a soda or a snack. I hope they're alright. Oh. Did that guy fall to his death? Huh. Skellies are scary? A little bit. They're a little scary just because they're so, their movements are somewhat unpredictable compared to like a regular person. They have a very interesting movement range.
Hi.
Ow. That's not where I want to be. I forgot how to get the hell out of here. Because I suck at mapping. I suck at mapping so much. This way. Hi, Jazio. The dogs in these games suck. They can. They definitely can. What did that do? I don't remember what this does. Okay, okay. Sorry, I wanted to check if there was like a secret door over there. Bottom bridge? Was... Oh. I didn't see it. I didn't notice it spin. Now... Where is this knight? I know we were told he was near the mining dude. Would it surprise you to hear that the first time I ever saw that guy was like, I think when Aura was here the other day. I didn't even know that blacksmith existed. These guys aren't dying. That's not good. Okay, you just jump around the corners, why don't you? Just jump around the corners. Real nice. Hello? Let me pillage? I love that I can't pillage because there's a fucking stupid ass message here. I'm empty. I don't know what's up here. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out what's over here. Hi, I'm dead. Hi, Nano. How's it going? Sorry if I seem kind of low energy. I spent way too much energy earlier. Being a nuisance, I guess. We're doing our best to find the Dark Knight, the Black Knight that's around here somewhere. Okay, guys. Dude, chill. Don't worry about low energy. I'm trying not to. This doesn't feel right. Where's that guy? I don't know where to find him. Oh, wow. Hi. Maybe he is down here and I'm just silly? Dude, I love that I stunned you and then you attacked me instantly. Or down here. There he is! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh, no, don't kill me, don't kill me. I gotta kill you. You have to die. Oh my god, there's skeletons here. Oh my god, shit. I'm so fucked. No! Dude, hi Mia. Where is the mage that is respawning those guys? I thought I killed all the mages. I hate parrying so much. Yeah, no, they can. The skeletons can parry you. It's a thing. It is, in fact, a mechanic. Wait, give me that. You've never seen that before? Most people don't allow the timing to happen, but it is possible. Dude. I'm behind you. I am behind you. Fucking die. I actually will say I can deal with the dogs in these games. I would prefer to deal with the dogs. Skeletons piss me off. Their aggro range is like way too far. And you can't fucking rat. You can't fucking rat past them unless you have like, unless you're trying to get to a boss. Like a proper boss to get away. You have a skeleton. You're not. And what? You're not like enhanced by a demonic mage to kill me? What? Your skeleton is like very normal, I assume. That you know of. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do you plan on using your skeleton to fight me? Is that the plan? See, these ones are staying alive, which is bad. It's a bad sign. It means there's a dude nearby that I haven't been able to find. And now I have to hope. I have to pray. I don't even think I can get away from... I am stunned. I'm stunned. I was literally stunned by an enemy falling on top of me. And then I couldn't move. Dude, where is this mage? This mage needs to fucking die. Oh my... Well, that doesn't... Did you see that? I, like, almost landed safely. That was close. That was close. I just realized, I think there's, like, a skip I can do there. I think there's a skip I can do. I don't need to run all the way around. I can just like fall from like this area. But that still doesn't tell me where the mage is that's in control of those skeletons near the knight. Dude. Don't you love it? Don't you like the dogs are honestly no problem. I've never had this much trouble fighting dogs. The gay skeleton combo. Look, I don't know what they were into when they were alive. I don't think it matters. I just want to get to this corner over here somewhat safely so I can drop down. Okay. Now, somewhere in here is a mage. He might be down here? Is this the guy? I thought I killed this guy. Now I'm back here. They like chased me all the way around for... Oh. You were looking at my socks. Hi, Aura. Do you know what Sai was up to? She raided and I think like went straight to bed or something. Hi. Yeah, they're still following me. I don't know where the mage is that's like in control of them. Probably either RTS or Hunt. Possible. What the? Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. Can you attack? Can they attack me while I'm in here? Actually? Did I just like lose aggro? Maybe? Whoa, what the heck? Did I add that to the... Channel? Whose emote is that? What the hell? Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, these guys are here now. Okay, what if I... Oh. Fuck! What if I lure you guys over here? What's the goal? So, okay, there's a Black Knight down there, but I can't just get him on my own. The skeletons next to him, like, fucking always follow me over, and I can't just, like, fight him on my own. And I don't know where the mage is that is controlling them. I'm guessing he's down here, and then I have to, like, go back upstairs if I want to do anything about it. Almost. No. They won't die. That's the thing, Sir Phantom. They won't die. These ones will respawn forever until I, like, kill the mage that's controlling them. So you have time? No, they respawn too quickly. I'm sorry, they just respawn too quickly. Gotta feel so good. I wouldn't mind a massage. I wouldn't mind a massage, I'm not lying. My shoulders get a lot of work. Dude. Alright. Doesn't feel right that the wizard is down in that boss area. I know he's gotta be somewhere. See that like I know because that one doesn't give me any souls that he has a master that is still alive. Right? I'm not crazy. I don't think I'm crazy. Oh my god. You. This guy. Fucking hell. Oh, great. I fell down. Where the hell am... Oh, I can just, Whee! Okay. We go back around. We're good. We go back around. It's good. It's fine. Hopefully, this is the guy. Oh my god, you made it through the door? How did you make it through the door? You're too tall. Whew. Okay. There could be another one that I don't know about. There could be another one, but there's only one way to find out. At some point, the skeletons nearby will, like, stop. Yes, it is. Oh my god. My range. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Get me out of here. Oh. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Dude. See, that one's gonna respawn. That one's gonna respawn. There's another mage. There's another mage near here. Somewhere. Let me off. Oh my god. Just let me drop. Just let me drop. How do you drop again? I don't fucking remember how to drop down the ladder. Ah! How did that hit me? You were just standing still. Fuck it. I'm dead. I love Dark Souls! Dude, where's this mage, dude? Where's this mage? He's pissing me off. There's too many mages. Too many. Simply too many. If those skeletons are like, dude, wake up, wake up. If those skeletons near the Black Knight aren't dying, it means like there's another mage nearby, and he's probably in an even worse area. He's probably like in the fucking bone wheel zone or some shit. I just want to fight the knight. I didn't block your dodge roll attack, but okay. Does the tunnel extend further? There's a whole area with skeletons made of wheels, and they chase you down. Maybe he's behind... Maybe he's behind this guy? I didn't check back here. He could be over here. Nope. Just the Eye of Death. I'm so dead. Maybe he's over here? Hi there. Sir. I'm dead. I didn't think he could shoot fire that fast. This is probably the guy. Now we just need to get back to him. Go for the big demon guy? You mean the Titanite demon? I don't... Oh, for crying out loud. I don't really need any... Doesn't he drop white Titanite? I thought he only dropped, I thought he only dropped Demon Titanite. maybe he theoretically drops other things sometimes. Possibly. Yeah, there's green, blue, white, twinkling, regular. I forget if there's others. What if it was pronounced tit and I? Well then, you know, I would be down. I would crave some of that in my hands. Jaffiel. Oh, God damn it. Oh. No, 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 stop. Hit him. No, so close. It's all right. It's all right. Also red. Red. Man, I don't have I if I've ever found red Titanite, I honestly wouldn't remember, because the problem with my first playthrough of this game is I was fortunate enough to get the halberd to drop, and then I never really learned how to, like, play the game, I guess, properly. Yeah. Gotta throw fire back. I have a fireball, but then there's those other giant skeletons with bows that are gonna shoot me. I just gotta get good, I guess. Oh. There it is. Give me up, give me up, give me up. Pumpkin spice Titanite? That's not available yet. It's not available yet this season. It's too early for that one. Oh my god. Wait, did that kick work? Did I actually kick him? I didn't think that would work. Yes. Souls. Thank you, Mia. Huh. Very healthy. I suppose I'm glad that pressure is not building within my abdomen to a painful degree. Okay. Now, where is this guy? He's like, there he is. How did he fall somehow? How is he over there? Sir? How did you get over there? Oh! What the fuck is wrong with it? To go through all that trouble just to have this fight, like, not be a fight is so... It's like, it's funny and it's tragic at the same time. Oh my god. What? I don't want to go down there. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh, god damn it. No! Why didn't he stay in the room? Why wasn't he in the room? Why did he go outside? How did he fall outside of the room? Brother. Brother. This game sucks. I don't know what it is, but I don't know, I just... It's pretty hard for me to let this game get under my skin too much. I'm always willing to keep pushing forward unless I'm just too tired. Oh my god. See, this is why you don't attack the skeletons if you're like touching them. You have to make sure they're like a little bit farther away, or else they'll fucking parry your ass. Okay. Now, these guys right here should die if I hit them. Give me souls. Yes, okay, good. Good, good, good. You have souls to give. Awesome. So do you. Thanks for the shield. Now, our man should be down here. And now that I have enough health, I don't die instantly. And we can have a proper fight in this tiny room. You're so full of souls. I'm glad. You do have a skeleton after all. Yes! Yes! Ah! Now, do I continue or actually there should be a bonfire down here somewhere, right? Easy. Easy? I just spent like the past like hour and a half on this one piece of material. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, you guys are here? Wait, this door was here the whole time? Huh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope, die. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. The mining guy bonfire is around here. Hi. I wonder if there's a way to, like, kill those without them exploding. Ow. Hey, come back here, come back here. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd he go? Did he die? Did he explode? Where did he go? That bone wheel, like, attacked me, and then it died? From the explosion? I suppose it's possible. Or, oh, maybe that was it? Maybe it fell? It fell somewhere somehow? Oh. No. Bum, 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 bum. No. Hey. Oh my gosh, I hear him. I hear the guy. Can I get this item? Or I probably have to drop down. Yeah, I can't get that. You think you could kill Pinwheel with one flask? I'm kind of hoping there's a bonfire nearby, I guess, but I don't remember. I only ever really came down here to fight Nito, and I wasn't, like, farming the area for materials. We can always try, I guess. Okay, he's that. Never mind. Oh, right. You have to take damage just to get down there, right? Yeah. It's not the right one. Huh. Are you the real one? Get back here. Nope. You are the real one. Die. Bitch. No. Yes. Give me that. What does that one do again? I don't remember. Equipment load. That's not bad, I guess. My father? I feel like that's not the best mask to get. The giant dad build? Does it increase my equipment load by that much? Like, I have fucking stone armor. 25 out of 75. No, this is like already medium rolling, I think. Orweens? Some people have called me Orweens. It has happened. Oh, I guess I did kill Hevel? I don't remember killing Hevel. It's a medium roll. That's a medium roll right there. What's the giant dad build? I'm ready for PvP. What do you mean? How does increasing my equipment load by a tiny amount mean that I'm ready for PvP? It only increases it by like 3.6. It's nothing. Man. Put his ring on? Oh, did I like not notice a ring drop? I didn't notice a ring drop. That's my bad. I don't think there was a ring drop? Huh? Oh, Havel's ring. Oh. I don't think I have it. No, I don't have it. I'm wearing the wrong armor. Aura, what's the giant dad build? I sent the YouTube short. Oh. Okay. What do we got here? Aura, did you see did you see Basil's Easter fit? That shit was cute.
This is the Giant Dad in Dark Souls.
Oh,
the
hey, I
Modern
remember
Father
this
was
guy.
the epitome of PvP min-maxing created by Only Afro in 2012 after...
Oh my god, only Afro invented this? Did you guys know I actually sort of met him once?
After patch 1.05 ruined Havel Flipper. Starting with the Zweihander found in the graveyard near Firelink
Happy Easter. Hi, Sena.
Shrine, it only needs 16 strength to two-hand, and the Chaos Infusion makes it scale with Liquid Humanity, so say goodbye to investing in strength. Pair that with a Grass Crest Shield in the offhand for stamina regeneration, and a Pyromancy Flame with Black Flame for more damage that doesn't need stats to scale. For the rings, of course, you have Havel's from killing Havel Jr., and the Fat Ring from kicking the Golden Man. For the most iconic part of the build, we have the Giant Armor, purchased from the Giant Blacksmith in Anor Londo, and the Mask of the Father. You can get the mask either from a pinwheel drop or patches if you weren't lucky enough to get one. At soul level 99, the Giant Dad has 48 vitality, 66 endurance, 12 attunement, 16 strength, and 10 dexterity. Giant Dad was as iconic as Let Me Solo Her in Dark Souls 1, but instead of helping you beat a boss, Papa was making sure you got off the game. The Large Father's only true nemesis was patch 1.06. This is the...
That is like so much. I feel like I was just inundated with knowledge that I barely have a grasp of. Also, wait, what do you... maybe I'm a bit too tired. What do you mean activate the base cannon, Sena? That's bad. Where's the bonfire around here? I don't remember. Oh man, this sucks. I don't remember how to get around here. Ooh. Because of Only Afro? So I don't actually know. The only reason I ever learned anything about him is because one day I was playing DS2 off stream and a few people were in VC with me. I want to say Aura was there. This is like, I feel like I would need so much knowledge to understand anything about this video. What do you mean it's 6 in the morning? Well, if you're in the Eastern time zone, yeah, sure. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was playing DS2. I was in the area right next to where the bird lady becomes a blacksmith. And only Afro invades me. Mooby was in the call too. I think Mooby was the first person that brought it up. They were like, "What? Are you sure? Are you sure that's who invaded you?" And then they went to his stream and they were like, "Yep, that's him. He invaded you." I put on the item that like turns you into a fucking, you know, like a random box. And I just like hid in a corner for like a good 5 minutes. He spent several minutes just like running around trying to find me. And then when he finally figured out where I was, he looked at like my equipment and he instantly knew that I was just like some random loser on literally their first playthrough of the game. He like, I think he just bowed and then he left. We didn't even like fight. He just fucking left. He was just like, "You know what? You're not worth it. I'm out of here." We just played hide and seek. That was the whole Is there not a fucking bonfire around here? Dude, I do not feel safe. Pathetic. I don't know if he said that. But I think the only reason he behaved differently also was like, I think somebody from the VC like went into the chat and just typed :3 out of nowhere. So he thought like that instantly made him think that like we were watching and we knew what was going on. So it turned into a little game. Where's my fucking, there it is. Yes. Awesome. Now my club is stronger. You think I could fight the 4 kings with this, or am I still fucking dead in the water? What is this scale with again? Fucking... just strength. No. Strength and faith. Caveman build? Well, so originally I built this character to wield this weapon. But I just kind of got bored of it. I got bored of it. Like, it's a great big bonk. But you know what's sad is like... I can't, like... the heavy attack eats 50 of the 400 health that it has. So like you can't even really use the cool part of the weapon. You know? You have to I mean, you can use it maybe as like a final attack. Because, I mean, you don't want it to break in the middle of a fight, right? So I got bored of it and decided to switch just for no fucking particular reason. Oh my, I only have enough for one level? Jesus. Fine, fine. Do I have the mental capacity to get all the way back to the Four Kings? Yes. Maybe. I'll try one time. I'll try one time. We'll try to get there once. Actually, wait, I could probably... Can I use, like, better anything? Fucking... Nope. Well, we were wearing this, so we could. What about these? Okay, that's still a light roll. That's still a light roll. 3.1. It's like not even that much better. It's a tiny bit better, not by much. Also, only Afro had a femboy. I know he was using like a anime girl profile or some shit at some point. I'm sorry I didn't watch your whole video, Mia. I didn't play Dark Souls back then. I didn't even know Dark Souls existed back then. So like all of that like early knowledge of the game, like I have no idea what any of it means half the time. You can blame Twitch.television for teaching me what Dark Souls is. $2012? Yeah, no, 2012? 2012 was right around the time so I built a computer in 2008. That computer died in 2012, and for the next 2 years, I did not have enough money to have a computer. If I needed to like do something on a computer for, you know, just life purposes, I would have to like borrow a roommate's laptop. Because I just did not have the money for like 2 years. From about 2012 to 2014, I was unable to play like any video games. Ow. Ow. Can you... What? Hello? How do I get around you? Oh my god, you have so much health. I've had a feeling that might happen. Okay, we're just... I'm not gonna fight... I just wanted to see if I could. I just wanted to see if I could. I know I don't have to fight them. I know I don't have to fight them. I just wanted to see if I could. Meow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Considering I'm not using that giant ass hammer anymore, I know I should probably respec, but A, I don't know how. B, do I really care? I don't have anything to prove. I already beat this game. I already beat this game before. Alright. Back on track. We go into the Kings. I don't think DS1 has a respect. I mean, I'm not worried what the game thinks. I'm not worried about what the game thinks. Hi, Busy. What's up, homie? Is this good morning? Good morning to the Pizzy? Alright. We run, we jump sideways. We go around. I slept 24 hours? Holy moly. I hope you're okay. I don't think I've ever... No! I love hitboxes. Pizzy hibernation? For real? Did that Drake just fall off the bridge? Also, warping. Oh my god. You know, all those updates, all of those updates to Dark Souls, and they couldn't just fucking move your spawn point. I'm ill for a reason. Big fatigue. That's fair. I'm sorry you're not feeling so good. Why? You know me. I'm not gonna judge you for sleeping. It's just a thing you gotta do sometimes. I mean, mentally ill. Your mental is part of your body, just like any other part. Sometimes it's not feeling so good. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. You craved them. You craved them. I know I'm gonna sleep like a baby. Do I know when I'm gonna fall asleep? No. But when I do, oh boy. Oh man, my cat is gonna be so pissed. He's used to getting fed at like 7:30 in the morning, and my ass is not gonna be up. He's gonna have to wait till my ass is awake. Ah! Okay. I always remember how to get past this first Drake. But that other one on the bridge, I feel like I might need to, like, somehow give it more space. Ryan's chair broken soup? Chair broken soup? Oh. Dude. Oh my god. No. No. Hi, Chantu. Oh. That was... I thought I was gonna get pushed off of the goddamn bridge there. I really thought I was gonna get pushed off the bridge. Okay, we already did that. You're making money in Marathon? Oh. Marathon has money?
What was that?
Like... Oh, right. Is Sana here? Sana was here a bit ago. Oh! I forget how to get to the boss. Hey, what's this? Oh. Not the most useful item, but it's better than dying, I guess. I'm so full of credits. Right, because in... if I remember right, Pizzy, you need to, like... There's, like, some stuff you can do in that game only if you're using, like, a really expensive outfit or some shit, right? How do... Oh, I know where I need to go. I need to go to the other side of this room over here and then, like, run past the fucking Dark Stalkers or whatever the fuck their name is. There's one. Hi. I missed... What? You really had to post that right now? There we go. No drop? Man. Sana... Man, I don't know what to say, dude. I don't like Despicable Me 2. Despicable Me 1 was just okay. It gave me, like, enough interest to watch the second one, but I really did not like the second one. So because of that, I refuse to watch any other Despicable Me movie. Yeah. Schlommers? Oh my god, is that your nickname for Schlommy? Also, you guys distracted me from what Pizzy would. 353. Holy. That sounds. If you're gonna be using the cooking emote, that must be a lot. He didn't say on to the Minion movies. What do you mean on? What? You didn't like the purple troll minions? I just This movie came out like 13 years ago. The only thing I remember at this point is that I didn't like it. And as such, my brain has made an effort to forget it. I don't remember. I try not to remember movies I don't like because they just make me upset. You didn't say no to the Minion movies? I've never, to my knowledge, I've never seen a Minion movie. What's so special about them? Isn't there like a guy? Yeah. No! I don't even have humanity to take. Oh, that kills me though. Fuck. Man. Nito, why you gotta hurt me like this? Honestly, that now I'm just down. Now I'm just down. I'm just down. I'm not willing to make that run back again. Well, I would be down if I still had the energy. I would be down if I still had the energy, but it's like 3:30 in the morning. Down to clown? You want me to clown? You want me to clown? I can clown. Let's clown. You want me to clown? All right. I'm your clown now. The fucking clown knows. Well, it might. I'm a clown. I'm clowning. I'm a big fat clown. Does this make you happy? I can't turn my head because my nose. Honk is not like something I can translate. It's an onomatopoeia. Chantu, it's an onomatopoeia. What do you want me to? You want me to be like honk? Does that work? I don't know how that's supposed to sound. I'm French Canadian. I'm not like French. So I'm not gonna have like a dramatic accent. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna have a dramatic accent.
You're honestly the first person to be excited about that today. I think we had 3 separate people basically jokingly say ew when they learned that. Oh man. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm letting people down. I just don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. I feel like I'm letting you guys down because I'm not excitable or something, you know? That's a crazy name. Somebody I was watching rated into a person called Murperoni. Like pepperoni, but with the word myrrh at the start. Speaking of somebody that slept way too much, I know where I want to send you guys after these messages from our sponsor, me, because I also support the stream on top of everything you guys do. Haha. I don't know. I have a feeling like somehow I'm not going to live down my opinions about Sif earlier. I'm like forever gonna be known as that one person that was like a piece of shit about Sif. Well, it's one other person also said they didn't care about Sif, but they're not sitting in my chair. It's a video game, who cares? I'm like, I guess I weirdly care about things sometimes. I didn't realize so many people would like have such a strong feeling about it. And it's like my opinion, which didn't feel that strong at the beginning, was like suddenly questioned very strongly. And then I was like, I guess I internally kind of felt like shit, people really care about this. Should I like really care about this? And I fell into my own trap. You know what I mean? Okay, Sif, but he's a cat. How does turning him into a cat change anything? What? Huh? Huh? It's the internet. People will rush to the defense of video game dog. Yeah, well, I guess I'm just... I'm a simple ghoul who... I can see the... What is this? If the... What? Are you just trying to cheer me up with bunnies eating food? I have to, like... I mean, I'm not really the kind of person to clap my hands like a seal, but even if I was, I couldn't, because I have to hold my microphone in one hand when I talk like this. I think it's funny that they're like outside. This isn't like in someone's house. They're outside. And they brought this food to them outside. And the video is so short. It's not even a minute long. Like, what? Huh? Here's my Reddit gold. What? Just a small town ghoul. A lonely wool. That rhyme almost works. Almost. Okay. Here's a classic for you guys. Classic. My voice, I don't know if you can tell my voice is tired, but I'm 99% sure this person is gonna be streaming for a while. They said they've been asleep for like 38, 40 hours. Slow down, you crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile. But then if you're so smart, then tell me why you still so afraid. Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in the day. Hey. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can be everything you wanna be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got your passions, you've got your pride. Don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. Because old school style RuneScape awaits you. Say hi to Razor for me. Razor just got back from a big vacation to Japan. Slow down, you crazy child. Take the phone off the hook and disappear for a while. Ah!